Welcome, everyone. Strangeland time from the people that did Primordia. So I'm very excited about this. It is going to work in the same way that Primordia did, wherein you can't fucking soft lock yourself out of shit. You don't have to worry too much about doing anything wrong or incorrect. They encourage you to not just grab your random inventory items and try to combine them together to figure out what the fuck you're supposed to do. They say just use the hint system. It is okay. And what the ending is, you can get different endings. There's no wrong way to play the game though. Alright? I even want to look at their little options section they have regarding that, because I like the way they phrase it here. In particular, you are not required to memorize anything. Key information will always be repeated. While some choices you make along the way do affect the game, there is no right or wrong answer to these choices, nor any better or worse path through the story. And that was the same sort of motto idea that I had regarding Primordia, which is very nice when it comes to point-and-click adventure. And my way of playing the game is the right way, streamer. I grabbed you, and I throw you. There is no wrong way. And wow, Horace! Tipping the $10. Give him a, wow, Horace, as we start in here, thank you. That's very nice. Appreciated. You smile at me. I smile back at you. Thank you. Donate or to benefit glorious nation of Caco. That's right, this Strangeland, it's going to end up being Caco land then, right? This is my glorious nation? Just an amusement park? Alright, it's all mine now, and thanks to your $10, I now can buy it and own it. We start a new game. Yes. Something else that's just so good. Ah, the art. What did I expect? A cheery amusement vibe? What, are you saying this isn't cheery? Look at it, it's so nice. Look at the little floating path they have, see? Oh, it's so neat, look at that. Oh, it looks so impressive. And see, a clown, it's gonna be a good time.
I don't want to tell you anything at all. But you know the problem with me? I never could keep my big mouth shut.
And then his tongue rolls out. Yeah. Reminds me of the meat circus from Psychonauts. Yeah, and it's gonna be a good time just like that. Yo. What's that H.R. Geiger point-and-click adventure? It reminds me of that a little. H.R. Geiger. Would that be the, I have no mouth and I must scream that you're thinking of? I gotta say, the voice actor they have for the clown guy here that was talking reminds me a lot of the writer voice actor guy that they had for Am. I think it was M, right? AM from the No Mouth. The one with the train? I think you played it. I'm getting the names mixed up. It's possible, though.
It says not all attractions are suitable to all ages. Visitors are encouraged to exercise judgment. Pretty vague as warnings go.
Fortunately, I do think I am a mature adult, so I can ride anything that I want to.
It's an ad for Nepenthe. It reads, quaff, oh quaff, this fine Nepenthe.
TM.
Win a bottle today at the shooting gallery.
Ooh, do you think it's like alcohol, Chet? Need to get some Nepenthe then. Yeah, that's it. Tormentum is what you're thinking of. I can see similar vibes. I mean, even just stylistically, obviously, there's a lot of Primordia you can see here. Mouth? Head? Is there anything else to look at? We've got some arrows. I like this one right here. Inside! This way! You can go inside his mouth.
Looks like they really want me to go in.
See? It even says go down here, chat. Let's go inside the mouth. We're eating. Chomp, chomp. Ooh.
Wait!
Don't get in the well.
Goodbye, my love.
What? Hang on. Oh. Oh.
She's gone.
Man, if only we were here.
Not
What the
gone,
fuck?
Parent. Nearly dead. Again and again she comes to this well, to weep and leap at the sound of the shriek. Which of you will save the other?
Alright, I was not expecting a talk. I guess that makes sense though if it's a fortune teller, you know, there's always that fortune teller that's always just a head, maybe some arms. Was Primordia this grim? It definitely had a similar dark atmosphere to it. But this one seems a different kind of grim. And yeah, voice acting already. Just like Primordia. Sounding very good. If only we didn't take so long to look at the— oh my god, you're right! If we hadn't stopped and looked at those posters that were pinned up, or looked at the arrow signs, maybe we could have saved her. And then we would be able to go around the amusement park with a friend and not all by ourselves.
Hello? Hello?
Fortune
I guess I
teller?
need to put in a quarter.
Well, shit. Did I even bring any money? I'm broke, chat. Chat, that means I also can't buy any amusement park food. God damn it.
You know, you could try following her.
Hold up. What?
Hello?
Sticks and stones will make me groan, but words will never move me.
It's a crow. Can I bring Crow along?
Sticks and stones will make me groan.
Yeah, I've heard it before.
Just, and let her start talking again. Nah, you shut up, Crow. You've already said that. Don't repeat yourself. Ooh, phone call. Hello?
Listen, the thing you have to understand is, this is all your fault.
What?
You miss all the obvious signs. You let everything slip through your fingers. And you're no good at fixing things.
What?
That's why she's dead. That's why you're here. Right. Anyway, I'll call again later. But if you need help, and you will need help, please hang up and press 0 to dial your operator.
Wait!
I don't miss all of the obvious signs.
They sounded just like me.
I saw the arrows that were pointing into the amusement park. I didn't miss those ones. See? But we read the obvious signs. It said inside. And they said rear there too, and I read them and I came in. Oh. I'm going to assume though then that is our hint system. So if we need, you know, if we can't figure anything out, we can just come over to this phone without a problem. If I called myself on the phone, I'd call me a cutie. That's what you'd hope, but not this guy. He just bullies himself. This place will be a lot cheerier once Caco takes over. That's right. Thanks to your $10, now I can do it. Alright, Chet. We're going in the well.
It's a long way down, but I could give it a shot.
Do it.
Whee! I'm spinning! Oh, and that's the perfect time for the Peepo spin emote! Whee! Woohoo! Waha! Wait, hang on. Hang on.
What happened?
This isn't where I expected to end up. I've been scammed. But now I've got some rocks. Look at, oh, look, I got a nice little pebble.
I don't need the target practice.
Well, alright, I was hoping I could vandalize the sign, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Is it free caviar?
Not this again.
Only.
Here's one for you.
Huh?
Man sitting in his doctor's office. Doc says, and now here's the good news. Man says, Doc, you didn't even tell me the bad news. Doc says, not this again.
I sweat profusely. Well, let's go ahead and follow the obvious signs and head inside again. The clown sounds like Eggman. Oh, and if it's a world that's all made out of technology, then it might be. Eggman is a clown now, isn't he? Seems like there's other ways we can go also, seeing as there's exit here and exit here. Try going the way next to the payphone. Ooh, an anvil, some vents. Maybe we could make a sick sword.
First.
I put the rock. I'm ready to make some coins.
I don't think 8-3 works in stone.
Oh. There's also now another arrow. Ooh, yes, the exit arrow. Obvious sign pointing over here to the exit. However, there's this
furnace with 83 painted on it.
That is my name, 8-3.
The furnace speaks too? Man, everybody talks around here, huh? Tell me about yourself.
What are you?
I am the fire that burns the impure.
Impure? Chat, does that mean I have to throw you in there? If you're not very pure. Except for Peepo. Peepo, nobody's allowed to use Peepo for the next little bit. That way I can take you and throw you into the fire. Peepo is exceedingly pure. So if I see any Peepos in chat, I'm not gonna be able to throw you in there because we can't include Peepo in the furnace burning. We are pure, Dagnardio, don't fool yourself. I'm too pure to burn, dang it, Peepo. But I'm pure, I'm a humble crab. Crab, you can't be pure if you're going around killing people. I know you have good intentions, but it's not enough.
What's that anvil for?
Like the bear that licks its cub into shape with a tongue of fire, I forge from ore upon the anvil whatever thing I wish.
I take chat. Toss me in, Chief. I'm tainted as fuck, yo. I take the tainted chat and I throw them in. It's time to forge the sword of the impure. And then I take it, and with it, we descend out into other Twitch channels where we slay the weirdos.
Can you make something for me?
I can make anything.
Anything, chat.
Bring me a work order and lay your metal upon the anvil.
Hello, yes. Can you make me some kind of metal instrument? Because it's not very musical around here. We need some music to play.
I really need you to make me something.
You can bring me an order, or you can burn.
I just ask him over and over, I want you to make me something! Look, you have to tell me what you want to make. Make me something! Okay, I can make you anything you want, you just have to make me something! And then he just fucking grabs me and throws me into himself, and he's just like, fine, if you're not gonna tell me what you want and you're just gonna keep complaining at me, I'm just gonna fucking burn you, dude.
There was a golden-haired woman who threw herself down a well.
It makes you dead. Oh, make me something?
She was made.
Dead.
But who was she?
A flawed thing that fire could not save.
What? They tried to burn away her impurities and it just didn't work?
Why?
Oh.
You have said so before.
This is like a Groundhog's Day situation. Just I've done this millions of times, and finally I'm gonna start remembering shit and take care of things properly. I throw rock at 8-3.
Not a good idea.
What? Not a good idea. I might dent the poor furnace 8-3. We don't want to hurt him. He seems like a nice guy. Huh? Uh-oh. I think I'm getting a little bit of a headache. Everything went a little bit all fuzzy there. Oh my god! Nice doggy. Let me just, he has something in his mouth. I throw rock at the dog. Oh. I think I died. Wait, am I looking into the eye of the dog? I died.
Talk about the dog that bit you.
Oops, alright chat,
I've got plenty.
make sure you take note, keep in mind, do not throw rocks at dogs that are very unhappy with
Crow's
you.
flying along. Sees a crab eating some lady. Crow squawks, "What are you doing? She's not even dead yet." Crab scuttles off. Next day, Crow's flying along, sees the crabs at it again. "I thought I told you to scram," he says. Crab says, "Take another look." Crow looks at the lady and just says, "Carry on." Get it?
Get it? Chat? Carry on. Carry on. It carrion like a corpse, dead body. This is why he's a clown, chat. He's got it. Oh man, he's got comedy jokes. This is why we need to make sure we die and do this all over again, just so we can get his comedy again. Like carry-on luggage. Oh, by the way, Crab, stop eating corpses. That's not okay. Well, now we know left has 83 and dangerous dog. We're probably going to want some sort of, I don't know, hunk of flesh or something, so we can trade the hunk of flesh with stick in his mouth. Let's keep looking around. What else do we have in this place? Ooh, those look like circus. Yeah, tents. Maybe they've got some good little shows going on inside of them. Also got a path over here. I want to go to what? Getting more weird headaches. Oh, there's also a hole right here. Hang on.
The hole's just big enough to reach through.
I'm gonna take this rat.
Sure is heavier than it looked.
I could probably feed the rat to the dog, and the dog would probably be into that. I don't know about this heart.
It's a good 30 feet out of reach. I'll need to get into the tent first.
Well, let's walk over to the tent and... Ooh! Oh, hell yeah! Perfect! Chat, it's time for some nepenthe. That's right, now I've got a rat chat in the inventory. Look at that, see? Oh! He can be like our little friend. I put the rat on my shoulder, like a little parrot. I thought Heart of the Circus was a concept, not something literal. Come on, look at this place. Everything is literal here. I grabbed the gun. Do I shoot at the brain? Which one's blinking? Seems like there's also some kind of timer going on.
guess I need to be faster.
Yeah,
Or they need to be slower. Or something.
Let's do that one more time, since I was just at the beginning there, kind of examining, kind of looking at what the fuck was going on exactly. So we're going to roll again here. I'm not exactly sure if I should be aiming at the eyes. I can see there's some lights down here. So, okay. So, you saw that light? Definitely the case I have to just shoot pretty much right as their eyes light up. The game is very cryptic, very little feedback. See,
I imagine I need to use the gun.
that's why we've got those little lights at the bottom, so they light up when we hit them. We just have to shoot them. I don't know if we have to specifically shoot their little eyes or targets or the like. We'll be able to determine that. I think they go in the same order, though. Every time. So if we memorize the order they blink in, we might be able to get it that way. Because that time I got 6.
If only there was some way to slow them down.
Or I can cheat and slow them down somehow. I wonder if I could actually get it, because I got 6 out of 10. Is there anything in this drawer? No. It's locked, so it doesn't matter. Ooh. Ooh.
There's no latch, and the edges are too tight for me to pull it off with just my fingers.
Well, okay. Before I just, it's possible I could just get this shooting game. However, since I do recall the dog had that stick piece in its mouth, and I am noting I probably need something to stick in there, I'm gonna go try using Rat with Dog, get the thing Dog has, and see if I can use the stick with the control box. If the rat works. We're gonna go ahead and try that out. Oh! Dog actually has still dropped that spike on the ground. However, I imagine I can't just straight reach for that, right? Oh! I can just straight reach for that. Well, what do you know? Bye, dog! So, apparently using the rock completely worked. It's possible that I could have used the rat to get that spike from the dog and not gotten killed. Maybe, maybe not. But we got the spike regardless. So let's try using that in the control box.
Sliding the spike into the hole might give me enough leverage to pop it open. There we go.
Ah. This game is super cool. So far, yes. I'm very much liking it. Up 4, huh? Notes?
Better leave them here.
Okay, I can't quite tell what these say. Lights? Safe? Not safe. Speakers, skulls, faster. A lightning bolt? Ah! That's probably it. Yeah, that would make sense. It looks kind of like the number 4 to me. Just stylized. So what it's then saying is if it's lit up here, the yellow is safe, but this black region that's darkened is not safe. So if we want to adjust the skulls for being faster, slower, if it's the left turn to make it faster, then it would be the right turn on the right knob to make it slower.
Better leave them here. Let me get a closer look.
Ah, so we don't want it in any of this area here. So right now it's as fast as possible.
They seem to move together.
Oh. Well, we can't play the game if any of them are in this darkened region then. So I think we want to just turn them around intensely here. We've got this little hand in the light area. If we click once, that lightly puts us down in that I would like to try to get in the first two. So let's go ahead and spin them around. Okay, so adjusting the left knob only gets the middle. These two. Adjusting the center adjusts all three of them. And we can just then move this hand all the way in. And then I can adjust this left side. And there we go. That puts us on the inside on both of these two. Gets it at the farthest right on the right side here.
Guess I've changed some settings.
And that, alright, looks like it reactivates it by hitting the switch.
I imagine.
So, let's try the shooting game again. Here we go. Oh my god, yeah, wow. That makes it way slower. Oh, it's so easy now. I think, however, I lowered the volume on the speakers, so you pretty much don't hear them blinking at all now. Alright, 3 more. 1. 2. Last one. 3. There we go, we won, chat. It's so easy. Wow. That made quite the difference. And now I've died. Oh, hang on. What? Please. Ooh. I don't think she's doing so good.
It's empty now.
Okay, I think I do notice, yeah, I pointed out the symbol earlier. Wonder if that's going to show up around again somewhere. I don't see any additional paths, so I would say the shooting game is now completed. We move away. Ring? Uh-oh. I think the phone's calling me. Hello?
Now you're wondering, am I losing my mind? No, you're finding it.
Who?
You've hidden a hard grain of truth beneath smooth layers of lies. A masquerade of metaphors. Here's a metaphor for you. Your mind is a matryoshka. It's just you, and you, and you, and you, and you. And we're here to open you up.
You're like a little Matryoshka doll, and then you open, and it's you again, and then you open again. Oh, you again? What's gonna be the next one? And then you open up the next little figure, and it's you, and then it's you again, and then you open it. Oh, and it's not you, it's the last one. It's the smallest one. Well, a little pea-sized you is the best one anyway. Let's go over here. These H.R. Geiger point-and-click puzzle games are so intense. They are, but they're so neat. And the Primordia people did a really good job with Primordia. And so far, very good with this too. I like it a lot in point-and-clicks when they give very well-thought, kind of discreet, conversational hints. Like when you look at things, like when we looked at the control box and he was kind of like, huh, I need something, you know, pointy and shit to stick in here. And then you were like, oh, that spike is pointy and shit. Let me just grab that and stick it in. And then there's also ones the worst is always when there's red herrings in point and clicks. Those ones are goddamn hell. Or you then just casually soft lock yourself out because you followed the wrong goddamn path. I look over at one that I know definitely. Willie Beamish over there. Fuck that. Lost. Call 431.
I already have her picture in my mind.
So I don't need to put her picture in my pocket, too.
431. It's been torn off after the first 3 digits.
No! Chat, how are we supposed to call the number about being lost if we don't know the full number? Oh. At least we have the first part. We're gonna have to look around then for, I guess, a little paper scrap to see if we can complete that number. And we'd also have a number to call, too. just guess the rest. There's probably only 4 more numbers. That is what then, 10 times 10 times 10 times 10 combinations? That's basically nothing. Hello there, Graviton, and welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the mysteries of the deep. Home of the luminous streamin, the vitriolic sea star, and the oleaginous black swan.
This is looking a little bit electrified, so I'm gonna say maybe don't hit that. We're gonna try throwing a rock at that lever.
Didn't work.
Oh. Alright, Rat-chan, do your best.
That's not going to work.
Oh! Maybe if I have some... Can I just huck this Nepenthe over
I
there?
don't want to waste it.
I just throw all of my items over at the lever. If I had, say, a little rope attached to one of these, you know, maybe tie a rope to a rock, then throw it, and then I could tug at the rope and pull down the lever.
I can't reach it.
But throwing rock is not good enough. Come on, dude. Keep it together. Also, there's a very clear symbol for this area, too, with the diamonds. I die. Because I know that when we killed the dog, that was kind of a... not a bad thing in the end.
That was electrifying.
Because that ended up allowing us to get Spike. So I'm just kind of... I'm letting myself die to electricity. Because it could be speedrun strats, who knows? A potential method for solving
Kid's
puzzles at the
staring at
least.
heaven when suddenly there's this stabbing pain in his eye. Can't stop himself from crying. And everywhere he looks, everything's ugly, dirty, and dark. Kid runs to the doctor, and the doc checks him out. Doc says, "Well, Kai, problem is you've got a little shard in there." Kai looks at him and says,
my cat?
"But Doc, you've got a whole mirror in yours."
Comedy. That one went over my head. Yeah, I have to maybe re-listen to that one. Might be if you have a shard in your eye that he only sees the mirror, so that's all he sees when he looks at the doctor. I don't know. Do we only have these 3 paths? I see there's all of these rune symbols on the ground. I'm gonna look at the fortune teller.
I need to put in a quarter.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so we still have... Hang on. Since I have the spike now, I wonder if we could take the spike over to 83 and have that made into something else. 83, what can you do with
That's not
spike?
where I put it.
I put that on the anvil. Ta-da! I hit spike with
I
rock.
don't need the target practice.
Oh.
Forging the metal is 8-3's job, not mine.
Alright, so I slap it down here. 8-3, do your thing.
Make me something.
I will make you ash.
What? Oh! Wait, no, 83! I put the spike down! Oh! Thought maybe it was about those reflective circles you see on depictions of doctors. That was my other thought. Yeah, I don't think 83 was very happy with my repeated askings of, make me something. Oh, he stole your joke, yeah. Don't just yell at a
Stop
giant
me if you've heard
furnace
this
and do
one.
stuff.
Man drags himself into his shrink's office. Says, "Doc, I got this bad feeling. My wife thinks all I do is dwell on the bad stuff and complain." Shrink says to herself, "Why'd I ever go and marry my patient?"
All right. we've put that spike down for 8-3. Ooh.
Forging the metal.
And now I can't interact with it at all, so I would assume that's what we're supposed to do, is now just abandon it here.
Just steam.
Oh, cozy. What happens if I drop rock in them?
Just steam.
Drop rock in vent.
I don't need the target practice.
Oh, okay. Anything 8-3? Okay, do not ask him to make him me something,
so.
though. Because otherwise he might just burn me again. I
I'll need
don't
to
want
find
that.
where they start.
So let's go back over to Dog and see if we can feed Dog the rat. Here you go, pal.
I guess dead rat's not its thing.
Alright, there we go. Dog hates rat. We're gonna need something more substantial. But there is a telescope here.
What the? Ah!
Okay.
That's it. That shadow. That's what's making that sound. That's what's killing her. I have to destroy it.
Alright, chat, we know our goal. That weird fuzzy shadow ball. We gotta destroy it. And Dog's still in the way, so I cannot get
What
on.
an idiot grin.
I look at the car.
Ugh, stupid smiling car. I hate it. It should be frowning. It shouldn't be having any fun here.
What if I give the dog some alcohol?
Never met a dog that would take its medicine straight.
Can I combine items?
I don't want to waste it.
I can't combine items because
That's
obviously it's not going to have a little description of rat plus dependatium if I can't combine them. However, I was curious and thought for a moment, if he makes the comment about animals don't take their medicine straight, stupid, then I might need some type of food item to just douse the Nepenthe in, and then we give it to the dog and the dog passes out. But since Dog does not like rat, we can't use rat to soak.
It's not operational.
I think the tracks also look like they... Hang on. Exit? Ooh. Oh no, that's still... I wasn't sure if I could walk around right here or not, but... doesn't seem to be the case. We'll have to come back to Dog later then. See what else we can do. Since we looked over here to the left, we did not go over, as the sign points, to the right. We explore. Oh! Oh, look, it's an old guy! Wait, maybe he had some nice conversation.
Who's there? Did you scare off those nice doves? Come closer. Let me hear you.
I didn't mean to scare him. Papers on the ground. Can I take some?
There's nothing on them but nonsense.
But what if I could take the papers and
I've
draw
got no use
pictures
for
on them? Oh. Also, is this... I think this is a different crow. That voice sounded different than...
Sticks and stones will make me groan.
Yeah, I've heard it before.
This is a different crow, but he's saying the same thing as first crow.
His eyes, they're gone.
Oh my.
But my ears are just fine, stranger.
I like this piano tone playing. We can talk to him about a lot of things, though. Tell me about yourself, sir.
Who are you?
I'm afraid I don't rightly know. I'm just an old fool who can hardly remember what he's read, much less who he is. I do recall a book that said, each is his own judge. That might just have to do.
Guess he has to just decide. I'm going to just decide who he is then. Oh god, his eyes!
I can still hear you, asshole.
Sorry. You're... It's true, I shouldn't say mean things about someone who still has their ears. You walk up to someone, and they don't have any ears, they can plainly see. Then you could say, speak out loud the mean things. Here you've got blind guy. I just need to know some some sign language, and then I could sign out, oh my god, this guy has no eyes. And he wouldn't be able to see me sign that. So it's fine to talk shit about deaf people? It's clearly fine to talk shit about anybody if you're an asshole.
What are you writing?
The same things I've written 1,000 times before. After all, an act can lose meaning if you do it often enough.
Where are we?
I wish I could tell you. The man who stands at a strange threshold should be cautious before he crosses it. I read that once, I think.
Is this guy just going to tell me a bunch of quotes from things he's read?
There was a golden-haired woman who threw herself down a well.
No sickness is worse to one who is wise than to lack the longed-for love.
Did you mention doves?
Yes, I feed them as they flutter by. I find it soothes my mind. Are they here?
Well, there's a crow.
Do you mean that crow?
Raven.
Oh.
No, I mean the doves. It was the raven who told me of them. Are they here?
Now, I didn't really see the doves when I walked in. I think... I'm not even sure that those were doves. I think he might have lied to you. Those might have just been some ravens, too. And he's like, yeah, those are doves. Just feed the doves. Haha.
I think the raven lied.
Well, what difference does it make to a blind man?
Can you write me a work order?
No. I only write what I've written before. The words stuck in my mind, and the lost words the raven finds.
So if I just tell the raven some words, then old man might write it down for me.
I keep hearing a terrible shriek. What is it?
The dark thing.
Yeah, the one that keeps making the woman die, apparently.
What happened to your eyes?
I fed them to a raven.
Why?
He said it would bring me wisdom.
Chat, the raven sucks. I hate the raven now.
Goodbye.
Joy to him who has understood. Delight to those who have listened.
Do you think I could steal the eye off of that heart from earlier and then give it to this guy?
It's an empty bird bath.
It had water once, but the deeper he drinks, the dimmer grows the mind of many a man.
To any of those you could ask, but why? The old man doesn't ask why, he just does. The guy just wanted to be like, Odin.
It's not much of a tree for climbing.
Let's climb it anyway.
Condolences.
Now the noose.
I wonder how it got there.
You were the one who tied it there. Tried hanging yourself.
Yeah,
Did
makes
it make
sense.
you any wiser?
I'm not sure. I don't remember.
That's why I write things down, you know. So as not to remember.
Don't you mean to forget?
Yes, I do mean to forget.
Okay, old man. See, because if I had the noose, I could throw that over lever and pull it no problem.
I can't quite reach it.
Climb tree.
It's not much of a tree for climbing.
Guy, if you tied that noose and hung it up there, I think you should be able to get it down yourself. What the hell?
I don't need the target.
I
practice.
throw rock at noose. Maybe this'll work.
It seems to be ignoring me.
Oh, I don't think the raven likes me anymore.
I can't quite reach it.
He was taller back then. Age is cruel. Dang it. So if I had just, gotten to the noose a little bit sooner, I could still get and reach that, but no more. So I guess then I need something to be able to reach that noose with, so that way I can go pull the lever.
It
Raven
seems to be ignoring me.
Raven does not like rat. Old man, do you like rat?
What would a blind old fool do with such a thing?
What? You can't even see it. Why? How do you know you don't want it?
Childhood.
How about some nepenthe? Wait,
It's a bird bath, not a bird death trap.
It's just alcohol. Come on. It's fine.
Toenails.
Hey,
What are you trying
Raven.
to do? Make me lose my job?
What? What's your job? I didn't know ravens had
wanna
jobs.
wait.
Can I give him the rat then? Ow, my head. I think that's actually happening whenever that weird dark thing is screaming.
It seems to be ignoring me.
Also, hello there, Thunder, and welcome to the stream.
Seizures.
Can I steal his
I
papers?
can't use this as a work order.
I'm not sure what I need a
I
work
can't-
order for. I guess there's somebody I'm going to be able to give a work
Miss.
order to. I don't know at the moment.
It's too far off.
Oh, it's fine. If you couldn't reach... Oh, no. If I can't reach the noose, there's no way I can reach that. Now, can I get into this tent, then? I can't walk around on this side. If I go through this exit, it just straight takes me over here. And by extension, I don't see any additional signs that are pointing me off anywhere, so I don't think there's anything else I can interact with, unless I could take guns somehow.
The game seems to have turned off.
But I think gun is forever tied to the machine. Just hop and skip across to reach those tents? Yeah! I just hop on the backside of this tent, you get a real good bounce, and just hop right on over to the next one. Come on! Just squeeze through this hole even. Come on! It's a little tear. Lady!
Please don't!
I'm too slow again. There any? Okay, there's still that quarter. I don't have a quarter to use.
Sticks and stones will make me groan.
Yeah.
Hang on.
All right, I'll talk.
Haha, see? Sticks and, stones. Yeah, so I threw a stone at the raven. Now tell me about all of these questions that I have.
So, who or what are you?
I just am. Because I think.
I think, therefore I am, the classic philosophical note.
Where are we?
Baked in a pie, I'd guess.
I like this raven more than the other one.
Do you just sit there, watching every time that woman kills herself?
So angry.
Aw, don't get so bent out of shape. That little slip and fall didn't do her any harm.
I look in the well. I don't see her, and I look back at the raven. Oh, I don't know about that one.
What can you tell me about the dark thing?
I'm a raven, not a rat. Go ask somebody else.
Goodbye.
Can you tell me about rat, then?
Nah, I smell a rat.
And so I just hold the rat up, and she's like, I don't know.
Nah. If I clouded my thoughts, I'd poof and disappear.
I just huck another rock at her angrily. What, you're not gonna tell me about these other things? I hate you! And I throw rock. Can I drop rock down well?
Pretty long way down.
Hey, that's an old raven trick. Trying to float her body up to where you can get it, huh? Won't work. Believe me, I've tried it. There's no water down there. Just roots and darkness.
Oh. Can't even go swimming if we went down there then. Alcohol makes you go poof? I mean, when you go blackout drunk, that's kind of like going poof, right? Maybe not exactly comparable.
It's not a crematorium.
It could be a crematorium if I throw this in, because he says they, you know, burn the impure, right? And he did burn us.
I don't want to burn that.
I think I've already taken a drink of the Nepenthe, right? When I pulled it out of the drawer, the first thing I did was take a good sip of it.
I don't want to waste it. Not much you can make out of a rat.
But we've still got Spike on the anvil.
What can you tell me about the dark thing?
It should have been burnt away, but the fire did no more than shrink it for a time.
I really want to ask him to make me a knife.
Make me something.
I will make you ash.
But all I can ask is to make me something, and then I just set it on fire, and then I die. So that's certainly not the course we want to take. I'm back.
Strangeland. A bit on the nose.
And all we have out here at Strangeland are those rocks. Yeah, he really needs to work on his
Some lady
manners.
goes to see the doctor. Says, Doc, I feel like there's a monster that's eating me alive. Doc says, come on, lady, it's all in your head.
It's the crab, actually. If you recall from that earlier case.
Hello?
Leave me alone. I already told you a joke.
Wonder if we can do anything with Head. Head, do you want some alcohol?
That's not funny.
I'm laughing. Huh. He really needs to practice his routine.
It says not all attractions are suitable to visitors. Pretty vague. It's an winner.
Already done that one. Is there anything else that we can look at out here? We just got arrows. Then there's just that. I actually can't go back at all. It doesn't let me do that. And by extension, it doesn't seem like it lets me go back from here either. I can walk out, but it no longer has that exit anymore. So I would say because of that, that there is absolutely nothing to do outside at that respawn area. And there's only things we can do in here.
I need to deposit a coin first.
Oh, I don't have any coins. Dang it.
Please check the number and dial again, or call your operator to help you. Please state the nature of your emergency.
A woman. I think she's killed herself.
Can you identify the victim? Sir, who is she?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, where are you, sir?
It's hard to
I'm in
say.
Strangeland.
Sir,
Remember
we
the
can't
sign.
help you if you can't tell us what's going on.
And then 911 just hangs up on me. I call and I'm like, help, please, this woman, she's in danger. And the 911 operator is just like, Can you tell me who it is exactly? I don't know who she is, but she needs help. All right.
If you'd like to make a call, please
So
hang
where
up
are
and
you
try your
exactly?
call again.
I
If you
don't
need
really
help,
know where I
hang
am.
up and then press 0 to dial your operator.
It's very nice, sir, but if you're not able to tell me who she is or where you are, I'm afraid I can't help you. Hang up. And then that's it. Yeah, can you describe her? What is she wearing? 911 operator, please.
If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try your call again if you need help.
Alright, I want to try dialing 0, because I want to see what sort of... Again, I'm pretty sure that that's just the helpline, but I want to see what sort of hints, then, that it provides me with. Alright, me. It's me calling.
I knew you'd call.
I
See,
did!
this isn't our first ride on the merry-go-round. And even though I can't hear you, I'll always know what you need.
Because you're me.
You need her. What's killing her? Can you stop it? Can you even face it?
I don't know. I sadly walk away.
I'll need to find where they start.
Wasn't anything to do with the tracks. I think the main case, just, it was kind of like it in Primordia, that it wasn't, that any time that I was kind of having problems and getting stuck, it was pretty much me just overlooking shit. So I'm going to say that that's probably going to be what happens here as well, is that I just miss stuff. And so right now our problem in this area is Black Dog. We have looked through the telescope and have seen spooky dark thing.
I have to kill it.
Barking over there, always barking at the dogs. Whenever they come around on stream, you just can't help it. You see the dog and you're like, you point. What? Woof.
Nice doggy.
I pet the dog. Oh.
Any closer and it'll attack me.
I wonder if I could throw rock at something behind it and distract it.
I don't need the target. I don't need the...
And that looks like a no, if it's just gonna straight up say, nah, I don't know about that one, Chief. And I know also it doesn't, the Nepenthe doesn't work and Rat Chain doesn't work, so there's nothing we can do with dog.
It's not up.
I bet you'll find some cliche meat. You mean human meat? Is that the cliche meat? You know, if we killed a raven... maybe we could feed raven to dog. I throw rock at raven.
Specialist.
Let me line this shot up.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so I can see two things. Throwing rock at the legs of the raven so it leaves, or throwing rock at the head so that I hit him in the eyeball. We're gonna go with that one. I line rock up with eye.
My beak.
Beak?
Oh. If I throw the rock at just anything here, if I get the bird to repeat it, Old man writes it
I don't
down.
need the target.
Okay, but it seems like it's only when I throw it at the raven. And all I can throw it at the raven then is head, body, legs.
My claws!
Did you say claws?
Beak, claws.
My wing.
Wing.
Huh? Wing?
Alright, so he's writing them down also.
It's illegible.
G is the cruelest letter for a blind man to write.
Recurrence.
I've got no use. I can't.
I'm going to say, though, it sounds like claws is something that I would want, yeah? You know? Because that's like a claws. And if it's illegible when he says that the G is hard to write, what if he writes win? The beak win clause. Santa Claus. Oh.
My claws!
Did you say claws?
This could be useful.
Singular paper. Just claws.
The word claws is written on it.
Because I could see claws being useful in the case of again, the different kind of clause. Like when you're have legal paperwork. I might be able to have maybe the other Raven read out clause. If I hold this up to Raven, does Raven do anything different?
Yeah, great trick.
I show it to the Raven. I did this! Raven just looks bitterly at me. Wait, I already did wing. And I complained about it being illegible.
My wing.
I want to see what he has when I get beak.
My beak.
Beak?
Alright, old man, give me your paper. Do I keep both then? Beak and claws. So it's only the wing that I'm not able to grab from him? It'd be nice if I could get eye, but whatever.
It seems to be ignoring me.
And
Constellation.
he's going to ignore me otherwise.
It seems to be ignoring me.
We already know.
It's already good.
Abstraction.
I can't walk out and get that there noose at all. Oop.
It's not much of a...
Doesn't let me climb the tree. I don't know if I would be able to use the spike at all, and there's nothing I can do with the bird bath.
That's...
Can't put rat in bird bath, so let's go ahead and go back to that. Grab noose with your claws. I wish, but it's too far away, I can't reach it. I've got some papers at least.
How would that even...
I don't know.
How would that even...
I hit woman with rock.
I already have her picture in my mind. 4, 3, 1. It's been torn off after the first 3 digits.
Those are the digits that I'm kind of requiring, it seems, to know anything else about that sign. So, let's go ahead and walk back over to the electrical fence area. You spike on old man head, I can't, Horace. I've left the spike over at the anvil. Ooh.
Non-stop show, huh? No wait. Tell that to whoever put this gate up.
Whoever put up this gate electrified it, very dumb. How can you attend the show if it's all electrified? Could I show one of these papers to 83 and ask him to make, I don't know, claws out of that little spike? Ooh. Let's go over to 83 then. Because I did refer to it as a work order. Excuse me.
To make fitting claws will take more than that mere pin.
What else do you need then? How about a beak? No, my paper!
Now, step away.
Ooh.
Behold the beak, fit for one who would carve and cut.
Now we have a dagger, see, as I commented earlier. Now we can go kill things like dog.
Have an idea, but not sure if it would count as backseating. I'll comment
that kind of it rolls with point and clicks and puzzly games. When saying ideas, it does very easily roll the backseating. So we'll say if I get stuck and I ask, it is fine, but otherwise, avoid it.
Now it's time
to kill a dog. I point the dagger at the dog. And then the dog leaps at me. There's a reason I didn't just say it. Yeah, that's why you made the little comment. Not sure if it would count as backseating, so it is appreciated. You just outright go, I hope it isn't backseating, but... And then you put down the comment
Hero
anyway.
Goes to his goddess and says, there's this monster that's so horrible, if I look at it, I'll die. Please, he says, give me something to help.
Blindfold.
Goddess gives him a shield so smooth it can reflect the world. Says, here's a joke.
Just look at yourself and you die. Alright, well now we've got dagger. The first thing I want to go try is over on that noose. I could also maybe use it at the tent. In the case that I could maybe cut a larger hole in it and get inside. The world is a joke.
Condolences.
I mean, that exists, just truth in general, right?
Tempting, but no. It's not a throwing. No need to cut. I'm not going to threaten him. No need to cut.
You better write what I want you to write, or else. I point dagger at old man. Yep, there we go.
Not sharp enough
what?
To cut through the canvas.
What? God damn it, 83. This knife sucks. What the hell? What's even the point of this knife if I can't goddamn cut through the dang tent? What? I want a refund, please?
No need to fuss. No need to fuss.
Whoa, hold up. Hang on.
It wouldn't work if I cut it off.
Alright, well, that's confirmed. I was curious if I could cut off the gun and have it around elsewhere, but if it's doomed and it's tied to that forever, no point. No point. Failed the attack roll on the tent. You see, Skelly even rolled the d20 for me to test if I could use dagger on tent, and he rolled a goddamn 1! I can't cut the tent with the dagger? That's ridiculous! Critical failure!
It would just fly away.
Oh. Maybe I can go cut out the sign. I take dagger to sign.
No need to cut that.
If I walk up to it, then can I use the dagger? Does that make a difference?
Never. Never.
I will never cut woman. And he already said that this is not... Yeah, this dagger, this ain't throwing. Not a throwing knife. Never. Wow, chill out, dude. Calm down. Don't need to be so intense.
It only takes coins.
Dang it. I was hoping I could rob it of its coins and then use it for the fortune teller over there. Yeah, so that definitely doesn't work.
Please.
What if I would imagine if I just straight up show the claws work order to him,
I don't need the
he's still gonna respond in the same manner.
First, lay a worthy ore upon the anvil.
So I'd need something else metallic, and we know that the rocks ain't good enough. Rat's not gonna work. You know, you just burn the rat, really. There's quite a lot of pagan imagery around here, huh? With the Triskele and the Nordic runes. This game is blasphemous? I can't play it anymore? Excuse me, God? Hang on. I made the comment earlier about how I can't apply medicine straight up to dog. What if I put it on the dagger?
I don't want to waste it.
Well, that answers that question. I cannot poison the dagger.
An ugly steel dagger. The word claws is written on it. Nepenthe, a drug to quiet all pain and strife, and bring forgetfulness of every ill. A very heavy dead rat. There's a line of stitches down its chest.
Hold on, stitches down its chest?
It was stuffed with quarters?
What? This is why I could not feed it to, say, the dog or anything.
Please help!
I don't know if I want to help her anymore. I think she might be an eldritch monster. Well, chat, at least we're rich now. I wonder if I could actually pour the rat, cover it up with the Nepenthe now.
What's it going to forget? Being gutted, stuffed with quarters, then cut open again for pocket change?
I guess then the rat was like a wallet, huh?
I don't want to risk it.
Alright. I wasn't sure if it was going to allow me to use the rat on the dog now. In the case that it wasn't letting me before, that way I wouldn't feed the rat to the dog and then lose all my quarters.
Stop!
Sorry, dude, you're still too slow. Now, about these quarters and the fortune teller. Coin. Ding.
I am Murmur the Magnificent, great giver of counsel. What was, what is, and what will be are all mine to draw from the deck of your life. For what you've paid, we may speak of cards, and hear what suits the fates. What would you know?
Ooh. Tell me about the now.
My present.
I will tell you the figures. You will tell me the cards. And they will show us their truth. Let us begin. I see you, Quarren. What card shall stand for the man before me?
Oh, we've got Fool, Hanged Man, and Hermit.
The Hanged Man.
Ever wanting wisdom, never knowing where to find it, stuck in time as a sacrifice to himself. The card suits you, but which best befits this place?
Alright, so for this place, we've got Tower, Wheel, and Moon. Look, the moon has a little crab on it. We're gonna pick Moon because of crab.
The moon.
The hounds bay, and the crab grabs, beneath reflected light, waxing, waning, weeping. It will do for this strange land. Now, what will you pick for the old scribe you so lately stood beside?
Ah, the old man then? Oh, we've got a Magician, Fool, and Hierophant. I look at the card. We're gonna pick based upon that. You know, since we described the place as the moon, this one does have a sort of moon up in the picture, so I think that's related. It also has a theta sign on it.
The Fool.
The ultimate
Really
card
0, but...
at the end of the Quarren's journey. Wearier, but no wiser for his wandering. If he seems to have gravity, it is only because he has fallen from a cliff's edge. The Hanged Man. The Moon. The Fool. What do these cards show? A man who outwits himself, lost in liminal space. That infinitesimal between whence and whither his well of wisdom has run dry. A worm gnaws at the roots of his confidence, and thought and memory blind his mind's eye. That current is what is.
Winston Wither.
That only works on geese.
Oh.
Why did you say wince and wither?
Isn't that what the head said? 'Cause we ravens know all about the moment between wince and wither. Long, short, it all comes down to the same thing. When living becomes dying. And we get ready to dip our beaks.
Well, alright
Goodbye.
then, Raven. You know, I would have never guessed that the rat was stuffed with quarters. I figured it was a heavy object to throw at the switch and would have given up after that failed. Yeah, I mean, I've just had the rat sitting around in my inventory, and it's like Skelly says, when you examine the rat, it makes the comment about it there being stitches along it, and it's like, oh, I have the dagger. I could cut the stitches and see what's up with it. Now we're gonna try this. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to hang up the phone. I wanted to actually put in quarter. We're gonna put coin in the coin slot.
I've already paid.
But I cannot make a
Will you
call.
please check the number and dial it?
So I do definitely still need to know what the rest of that cutoff piece was. Can't go in that tent. Perhaps we could go back over here now that we've got coin, and I could pay off
It
the
seems to
raven.
be ignoring me.
The raven hates the coin. I stab at the raven.
Tempting, but no.
I wonder if I could even use my dagger on the
I'd rather
claws.
hold on to it. The last one came in handy.
Nope. Okay.
Been there.
Can I hit a different part of his body, or is it just always going to be fixed to say wing? Because if I throw it at his, or attempt, I move this around, we've just got clothes, head, body, legs. Ah,
My wing.
Huh? Wing?
scribble, scribble. Bonk.
It's illegible.
Yeah, so there's, I think part of the reason it's illegible might be just
I can't.
to indicate that there's absolutely nothing we can do with
No
it.
need to cut.
Don't need any of these scattered papers.
It's not a.
I still can't get the noose, and I don't think,
Side.
did I
I
huck
don't need the
coins?
target practice.
I don't need a huck. Is this a rock? I'm on the rock. I meant to be on coin to see if I
Nothing
could
to spend.
throw that in the
I've got
well.
no use.
Can't? We're gonna talk to old man again. Ooh, we can talk to him about more items here. I should probably see if I can just get through the dove dialogue and see if there's something else I can do with that too.
What is the dark thing?
A shadow locked away up there, festering. Some boils are better left unlanced.
I like the little piano piece that plays when we talk to old man. It's like his little theme song, right?
Can you tell me anything about Murmur the Magnificent?
Wise and weighty be the word of his mouth, and his head was too good to bury, whatever that means. I'd say I can't make heads or tails of it, but then I'm not much one for puns.
But you already made the pun. I'm laughing. It reminds me of like Final Fantasy IX music. Woo. Gotta head off, Horace? All right. Thanks for coming on by to watch for a while.
Did it work? Are you wiser?
Oh, yes, indeed. I learned that to be blind is better than to burn on a pyre, and that it is easier to be rid of your eyes than the vision that offended you.
Why's that bird bath empty?
Once it was filled with fresh well water, as cool and clear as a sound mind, but doves and ravens would much rather bathe in dust. Maybe they can't abide their reflections either.
Ravens just look at themselves, reflections, and go, oh, it just looks so much like a crow, I hate it. Why can't I look all pretty and fancy like a parrot?
About the doves.
Are they here?
No.
Ah,
About the doves.
What if
Are
we
they
lie? Yeah, they're here.
Sure they're here.
ah, then let me find a crust of bread.
It's delicious.
Meat, huh?
Scrap of meat.
I'd rather think of it as bread for the doves.
Well, the doves love the meat. They ate all the meat. Well, I guess I should be on my way then, seeing as the pretty doves have eaten all the delicious bread. Let me just, flavor that meat a little bit.
A knockout marinade.
Delicious. It adds out all of those light little notes to really round out the flavor of the meat. The dog will find it especially exquisite, I feel. Oh, doggy, would you like a little meat?
His eyes looked happy.
Ta-da! Alright, now we can actually get past, and we can see out what's happening out over here. We got another
Beware
sign.
of dog. Thanks, guys.
Oh, classic warning signs. Placed perfectly for the reader.
Some carny left himself a to-do list taped to the wall in here.
Oh, I
Too
take it.
many winners. Turn up the skull speed. Shut down MOTD. Starfish keeps spitting acid on
What?
guests. Find something for Ozzy to chew on.
Oh, I think Ozzy then was the dog, right? Ozzy. I never liked Ozzy. Did you just poison that dog out of existence? Okay, say I've got this Nepenthe. I hold out this bottle, and it just clears all of your troubles away. And what's the most trouble? Your physical form. So it takes care of that without a problem. By physicality, you enter the ethereal. Hello there, Cruzgo, and welcome to the stream.
What an idiot grin. What an idiot grin.
I can't even ride
What
in the
an
car.
idiot.
What kind of game is this? I hate it now. I couldn't even
Too
pet the
many
dog.
winners. Shut down MO. Fine.
Well, we've already taken care of Ozzy. We gave him something to chew on. Suppose then we're going to just move along this exit route. And hello
Hey,
there,
stranger.
reanimated bit. Welcome.
We're supposed to be men.
Wow, check out the bros over here, Chet. They've got some fine noses.
Who are you?
Well, we're sure not Valkyries. Don't let that sign confuse you.
And we're not fates neither, just because there's 3 of us.
That's more Murmur's thing.
We're not weird sisters. Even if we are strange. After all, you're strangers still.
Oh, I'm not that strange just because I've got a peculiar jacket on.
Okay, you've said who you're not, but who are you?
Just think of us as fragments.
Figments.
Pigments.
Pigments.
What? We're here to add color, aren't we?
Clever. Just like pigments. I like. Do you think I could get a mask and join their gang, Chet? I could be cool like them.
What's with the masks?
Everyone wears them.
You've got one too.
What?
We all have a role to play.
And in this story, there's only room for one woman.
That's why we've got to be guys.
There's only the blonde-haired lady. So, very tough dudes right over here, Chet.
What's...
Nothing.
Legends say it's death to gaze upon a masker, unmasked.
But I bet you don't pay attention to foolish gossip like that.
There's nothing to fear under here.
Of course.
Get it?
Huh?
Ugh.
What do you mean I'm wearing a mask?
Tell me about me.
Come on, stranger. You don't really think
Role
this
play.
is
We're
something
LARPing.
tailored, sporting a retro straitjacket and movie star stubble.
Movie
We all
star
dress our
stubble.
best to fit what we think the world wants.
And in a strange land, it suits a man to be estranged.
I pat my face and feel the stubble. Is it really like a movie star? I look over at Chet, wondering, do I look like a movie star to you?
I met an old scribe under a tree.
Ugh, he's the worst.
What?
His handwriting's terrible. I wanted A3 to make me a gaggle of bagels. You don't even want to guess what I wound up with when I showed him the note that old man wrote.
Because he can't write the G's. Oh.
Where am I?
Well, stranger, I have a feeling you're not in Kansas anymore.
Come on. Enough with the one-liners.
Fine. You're at wit's end.
Just cut the poor guy a break.
All right then.
She can't
We'll
stop.
call it the breaking point.
Oh, she does it
Don't let
again.
that old crab get you down. Remember what they say. Home is where the heart is.
Well, my heart ain't here, so I guess this ain't home, huh? You're from Kansas? Well, hell.
What can you tell me about Murmur?
He's got a head for prophecies.
And Murmur was just a head.
There was a golden-haired woman who...
The woman.
The
There's
one.
only one of them in your story.
We won't judge.
Can you tell me anything about her?
She's trying to save you.
What? But I'm trying to
You
save
need
her.
to find her.
You're kind of a Hansel in distress.
Well, shit. Here I thought I was doing the saving, and I guess I'm the one that has to be saved. God damn.
What's the deal with that Valkyrie ride?
The ride of the Valkyrie, technically.
A one-way ticket up.
But where's the coaster car?
Haven't you ever heard of calling a ride?
We have to call for it. We just walk over and we're like, hey, ride, come here, ride the Valkyries, please. Right over here.
Do you know anything about the dark thing?
I'm scared of the dark.
While I wait for the dusk.
You'll find out soon enough.
These dudes ain't very useful. They just keep being vague and making one-liners.
Can I look under your mask?
Can't say we didn't warn him.
Uh-oh. We're gonna die, chat. Yeah. The second that the dialogue box disappeared, and they're like, well, we tried to warn him.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Absolute nothing.
They just take their masks off, and it's just void. Well?
You know, you used to laugh a lot more. Guess the funny bone's one of the first things to go.
I stare blankly at him. What's the funny bone? I ask seriously and enter in. Alright, chat, we're not allowed to make jokes or laugh anymore because we've lost it. We've died too many times. There's only room for being serious now. Straight faces. No laughter. I caution smiles even. We'll go ahead and leave these people here, and let's go ahead and try out the ride. Look at the sign.
It must be the name of the ride, but I don't see any cars.
Well,
It
we
looks
can walk.
like this is where I would get on the tracks, but there's no train here, and no way I can walk up them.
Well, then we can't walk along
to be-
here, then. They did say about calling for a ride. I'm not sure what number I would call, though, because I don't see any numbers. Because otherwise I could see just walking over and using the telephone to call up the ride? Excuse me.
I can really just call the Valkyrie?
Why, so can I, or so can any man. But will it come when you do call for it?
You know you can't call her unless you have her number.
And we can't help you there.
They're probably referring to the sign then, I suppose, that had the lost lady on it. That might be what constitutes as calling for the ride.
Goodbye.
Yep.
But if we're not able to call for anyone, there's nothing we can do. I do also notice that's an empty bottle now. We used all of our Nepenthe on that hunk of meat.
That's...
And I'm not sure that we have any purpose. We could throw rat at them? I just throw rat at them. How about coin? Can I pay you? Can I pay you guys for something?
Hey, what kind of ladies do you take us for?
We're not supposed to be any kind of ladies.
I knew that, but I thought I could maybe pay you for the ride, right? You're outside of it.
No need to cut.
Okay, let me look at that note.
Turn up the skull speed. Shut down MOTD. Starfish keeps spitting acid on guests. Find something for Ozzy to chew on.
I'm going to assume, because it made the note here about too many people winning the skull game. I'm going to assume that is that shooting game we played earlier, and when they're referring to something for Ozzy to chew on, if Ozzy was the dog. Which means the second one, the note about the star spitting out the acid. We should then look around. I don't know what MOTD stands for. But if we find a star around here, though the only one I see right now is the one that's on this goddamn booth. We need to locate a star somewhere else that we could interact with. And I'm going to try real fast if I can slap down coin onto the anvil.
I will deface no coinage for you, stranger.
That answers that.
What I have done shall not be undone.
Alright.
Thus in metal do I make my mark on the world.
So after you have him reforge something, he will never modify it again. So we would need a new piece of metal to make into claws, if I am able to use claws for anything. Now what I want to locate is star, so we can get acid from star. We still have this flyer for lady too, but we have that piece that's ripped out.
Never.
I can't cut it, and I don't have anything new in particular in my inventory, so I don't think there should be anything we could even interact with that. I kind of think the empty bottle now we could collect acid in, but we would have to locate star that would spit out the acid. I think I might know a place to check, but I'll never tell. Well, you can just keep it in mind, and maybe later on, if I still continue to be stuck, then we can address that. But for now, I try out various shit.
That's...
I am really certain that what I need here is just the noose, and I'm going to have to throw the noose at the lever. But I would need a way to get to noose. Let's head back over to Old Man then, I think. Hang on, I want to know what happens if I drop coin in well.
If wishes were fishes, I wouldn't eat eyes.
Oh, nothing new from
Goodbye.
Raven regarding that. Peek in the hole here.
It's much...
As I suspected, can I throw rock at
No way
eye?
I could...
What? You can't throw rock at eye. Come on, dude. Just take a... You got plenty of rocks. Just start hucking them over. I'm sure it'll work eventually. How about coin?
It's much...
Ah, no good.
It's much...
There's nothing I can do at the tent since the dagger is not strong enough to cut tent. Walk over here and I check for any signs of any starfish, which I don't think I see here. Stack up all your coins and bottles and dead rats and use it as a stepping stool. Perfect. Come on, calm your brain. We're going...
Loadsome.
Can I put coins on old man eyes?
If only I could give my thoughts away, I'd gladly take your penny.
Come on, just put it in your eye holes. It's like what you do with corpses.
Childhood.
What would a blind old fool do with such a thing?
Drink nothing.
There's nothing to fill it.
Okay, so if we have empty bottle, and they comment about the well being empty, what if I try using the empty body on well anyway?
There's nothing to fill it with.
Alright, just curious, wasn't entirely sure. Alright, sorry, just shifting around sitting position. Let's see. Still confused. I have done nothing here. The only thing that we've done over here... Look at that flyer. Makes it feel like there should be more we can do, but at the same time, it seems like the way we have to progress through that area is by having that noose. Let's try talking to the old man again, firstly.
So, could I have some more meat? I mean, bread? For the doves.
Huh?
Recurrence.
So that's interesting that we're able to get more. I don't know if we're able to still use it then. So there's a purpose of getting more meat. I can't taint it again because we're out of Nepenthe. What if I give it to the Raven? Oh, Raven? I've got whack.
Nice.
I can't... It seems to be...
Well, all he does then if I ask for that meat is just go, wow, thank you. I wonder if I could give it to the other Raven. It's also possible that maybe I could give it to this Raven or some other manner. Maybe I could take the meat and just give it to the... like, put it in the bird bath, and maybe that would bait out some additional birds.
So, do I get a thanks?
Even better. You gave me an entree, and I'll make sure you get your just desserts.
I've been scammed.
Goodbye.
Nah,
I smell a rat. I wonder if I could combine rat with something else. Maybe I could combine the meat with rat so it doesn't smell like rat. And then I could give it to the Raven, and the Raven would, you know, barf all over the place, going, oh, this is disgusting. Rat, oh my god. Maybe that would work. Give me more bread. I wonder if I could throw meat at the maquette people. Let's see. Meat with rat skin.
That's a revolting idea.
Well, that answers that. No, you cannot do that.
That's... I don't need the tar...
Can I cut up the meat?
It's already a
Okay, so there's something we can do with meat still if we're able to get more. And the fact that I'm able to feed the ravens with the meat is what makes it most suspicious.
It seems to be a...
That's the only time that the raven seems to interact with me.
It seems... It seems... tempting. It seems to...
Anniversary.
I can't quite...
Kisses.
That's not...
Would almost hope I could just huck the meat through the noose and have bird come for it. So we don't want to put it back down to the bird bath. Now, was there something else around that we could throw the meat down? What if we threw meat at eye and bait bird over? Nope, not gonna work. Well, I hook meat down into well.
No sense
Getting bird to fly down after it. Can I steam the meat?
That's not...
Oh, I can't steam the meat. Can I steam the rat skin?
That's...
Well, okay.
That's...
So I can't get anything out of those vents. I don't think there's anything I can interact with 83 at the moment. I guess we'll do quick conversation. I can ask him about the dagger.
I need you to make this dagger sharper.
Fool! You begged for beak, and that is what I gave you. A blade whose bite is fit for what you asked. Now you want more? What you crave is a softer world, or a crueler edge. For that, you must find other tools and other folk. You will get no better from 8-3.
8-3 is kind of mean.
Goodbye.
You have said so before.
Could I huck my meat into 83?
Even cooked, it would be unappetizing.
Well, that answers that question. I cannot do so. How about the rat skin? Alright, that also answers that question. We'll move along. Steamed rat skin. Delicious. I can't do that.
Too many winners. Shut down MOTD. Starfish keeps spitting acid on guests. Finds...
I'm still...
Beware of dog.
Not following what MOTD is. Let's maybe go through all of them. Hang on. Let me try giving them the meat first. What do you guys think of this?
Not...
Oh, nothing? Got it.
Do you have names?
The 3 Musketeers!
Aha! Like the Musketeers!
Look,
Get
I'm
it?
sure you mean well.
Forge the meat.
Everybody knows not to give their name to a stranger.
What did I see under there?
You saw the reason why everyone wears masks. I promise we won't ask to look under yours.
We all wear masks, chat. Because beneath our masks, we're nothing.
Where can I find her?
Up.
And away.
Goodbye.
Well, now I know that I've been through all the dialogue of them.
That's...
Alright. So I need to call for the ride, and again, I think that just indicates that I need to use the phone to call.
That's 3 women.
Gravidon, was it you that made the comment that you had the idea of what to look at? Why don't you throw it out there, then? What should I go investigate? I'm gonna hold it against you if I've already looked at it, though. I'm gonna look at you with eyes squinting. I already looked at that. Oh my god. I want to see what's inside the Valkyrie. Me too.
Nothing to spend. I don't need the target.
I was kind of hoping to put some rocks in the bottle and I'd have a nice little instrument. I was gonna say using the knife on the tent hole, but assuming you already tried. Yeah, that's also why I went over to 83 and asked about making the knife sharper, was because it failed in cutting the tent hole. So not very useful. You can see here as I go up,
the knife's
complains
not sharp.
about it. Soul blade. Knife is a beak, not a knife. Huh.
It's it. The game seems. The game's.
It really then seems like there's absolutely nothing else to do with this, because I look at absolutely anything and he's just like, I don't know. What about knife on gun? I comment about how then the gun wouldn't work. So that would be ridiculous. Why would I care
I've got
about
no-
that combination?
I've
I
got no-
wonder if I could carve mine. No, I
Why?
tried using dagger
need to
on
cut.
tree already.
Tempted.
And all that feeding the raven does with meat is him go, chomp chomp, thanks.
It seems to be ignored.
And all I've been made aware of is that Old Man is unable to write the letter G for some reason. Wear the beak and trick the ravens to join me? If only I could do that, have a nice little
How
raven
can I
army.
reach the dark thing?
A word leads to a word, a deed to a deed. For silver he speaks, his wisdom worth gold. I read that once, or maybe I wrote it. I suppose it doesn't much matter, one way or the other.
But who was she?
Who are we to rob each other of our forgetfulness? After all, it's written somewhere that the learned man whose lore is deep is seldom happy at heart.
Alright, chat, I hope you don't have very deep lore, because more lore makes you more unhappy. I guess that goes along with the sentiment of ignorance is bliss, right?
Can't you just tell me who you are?
Seldom do those who are silent make mistakes, so I think I'd best hold my tongue.
Oh no, all the Warhammer lore I know. No. And this is why you're unhappy. This is why everybody who is into Warhammer is unhappy. Know too much lore.
Can you at least tell me your name?
Well, I remember the name Fimble Famby.
Fimble
Whether
Famby?
it's mine, or yours, or both of
I hope
ours.
it's yours and not mine. I don't know if I want to be named Fimble Famby.
Love becomes loathing if long one sits by the hearth in another's home.
Fimble Famby.
Toenails. Mitts.
There has to be something in particular related to the body. Since they complain about
My wing.
being unable to write the letter G. I feel like that's got some kind of significance to it. Since even the three Musketeers made a comment about it. Alright then, you.
I am Murmur the Neck. What would you...
Let's know about the future this time.
We will now... Once more, I see you. What car?
Alright, what are we? What? Okay, so I guess I can't look at that card anymore. We got Fool and we got Hermit. Let's try the Hermit.
The Hermit.
I'm the
Holding a
Hermit.
lamp to see and a staff to walk, but looking only inward, seeking only himself. The card suits you. Which one suits that ride, that Valkyrie? Which
Okay, so I guess
promises
we're-
bear you up to where the great battle awaits.
Getting a hint about how to get to the Valkyrie or call for the Valkyrie ride?
The chariot.
An obvious pick, perhaps, and yet fitting, for it marks an act of decision by the one, stuck between the riddles of the Dark Sphinx and the light. It will do. There is but one more now.
Goddamn shadow, I hate the shadow.
That lurks above. What is its card?
Card of the shadow. Emperor, Devil, and Death. I'm gonna go with the Emperor because it looks like a little dude that's lifting some weights, and I like the idea that we just get up there to the Emperor and he's just this massive bodybuilder dude, and he's like, hey bro, you come up here to do some lifting? Hell yeah, come on, grab a set of weights and I'll spot you.
It's the Emperor.
And then we become best friends.
The energy of man's ego. Mighty Lord of a lifeless perch, barrenly abiding, and yet in his grasp, the key to life. So then, what have we? The Hermit, the Chariot, the Emperor. You will call for 3-1-10-1. 3. And from among the dead, you will be taken, to be born and reborn, to rise, to fall, and rise again, until you find your way. That, Grant, is what will be.
Call! Call!
Eh?
Did you say call?
No, he said it.
Call 4-3 something something something.
Goodbye.
Well, they're implying what I'm supposed to call exactly in terms of that sign that had ripped off. Basically saying, call the 431 something 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 something. While the phone's ringing, I put in the coin. Hello? Unless I just hung up. 431. I put in the funny number. Because I am calling a lady, Chet. So clearly after 431, what goes with it? Ooh-ha!
If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try your call again. If you need help, hang up and then press 0 to dial your operator.
So my problem here is that it seems like I need some kind of paper to figure out what those last numbers are on that flyer, and I'm just not quite finding where that flyer's at. It's possible I might have to do another death. Oh. We'll go ahead and call 0, see what kind of hint the call phone guy gives me.
When Murmur told your future, the words he used were numbers.
What?
Phone number. Remember how the masqueraders told you to call for a ride?
Yeah.
Well, now you've got the number.
What? What? Pardon me, Murmur.
I am Murmur the Magnificent, great giver of counsel. What would you know?
Can you give me my future reading again? The same set I asked for before, really.
The future in the cards before, and you know what we saw.
Can you repeat that for me?
Call for 3-1-10-1. 3, and from among the dead, you will be taken. That, Grant, is what will be.
Whoop. 4, 3, 1. 1, 10, 1. Is that right? Or did that not qualify? 4, 3, 1. Because he says 1, 10, 1. 1, 10, 1. Unless we put in the exact number that he comments, where he says, you will call for 3. 1, 10, 1, 3.
We're sorry. Please check the number.
What? Can you say that to me one more time, Murmur?
I am Murmur. What would...
My future.
We have read the future in the cards before, and you know what we saw. You will call for 3-1-10-1. 3, and from among the dead you will be taken. That, Querent, is what will be.
Okay, I follow. You will call 431 110 3. You will call 431 110 3.
Would you ride the swaying road to heaven?
I guess so.
Are you grown enough to bear the strain?
Yes.
Yes.
I am a
Then on
man.
wind and through cloud shall thunder the 3.
I'm ready to power on. Wee! Wait, I'm not in it yet, so I guess I can't say we. But there's cart number 3 waiting for us then. Huh. I called for 3! 110 3. Excuse me, Murmur, since I'm here, we're gonna fucking use the past also.
The magnificent. What will
Because we've asked about the present, we've asked about the future, now we're gonna ask about the past, since if both of these are indeed relevant and we need to actually, you know, use this guy, we're gonna ask about the past too.
We will now speak of cards again. For the final time, Querent, it is you that I see. What card do you make of the man you were?
Alright, what kind of man was I? Apparently I used to be a fool.
The fool.
Ah, the excuse. An empty-headed vagabond wandering among wonders. A fitting choice.
Yeah.
And what is the card for where he was?
I used to be, I'm gonna say the sun, you know? I was hanging out with me. It's me and my babe.
The sun.
Innocence and exuberance. And the bloody banner of renewal. All beneath the brightness of a woman's watchful eyes.
But now the
A
lady's
soft
gone.
selection. And tell me, what card will we lay for her?
Well, it depends well, before we said the Empress, we've got lovers. Look, you can see this guy on the left over here is pointing at the pyramid. He's like, check that shit out. Oh my god, I love this thing. And then we've got this priestess that has got little flames hanging out with her. She's got a nice little crown that looks a little bit like a person with their hands raised up too. They're both celebrating. She here with the face, big mouth yelling. I like that one.
Priestess.
She stands for a mystery, then. A life becalmed. And the need to look within. And so we have your card.
I guess we're kind of looking within already, huh?
The sun, the priestess. What shall we make of them? A man who stands blithe and blind upon the very cusp of change.
I hate change.
Failing to heed a woman's flesh and blood while making an idol of her. That, Querent, is what was.
So I'm looking past of what this lady actually is, and I'm like, oh my god, she's the best. I love her. She's absolute perfection. Even though if I actually, you know, took a minute to get to know her, appreciate her, whatnot, I would see she's just human like everybody else.
Did you say something about an idle offer?
No, that animatronic card sharp did. Or did he say idle afar? The trouble with prophecies is the words have always got a double meaning.
Oh, those prophecies. They can't just speak forward, chat. They've always got to be like Murmur over here and speaking riddles and shit. Imagine if I put in the cards and he's just like, alright, this is what I mean here. I mean literally, just go put it into the phone. 431 1013. That's it. Hi guys! I called myself the car! I point at the car with my little arrow. See? Bye! I'm gonna go have fun on the ride. Chat, here we go! We're getting on the ride! Hell yeah! I get in. My hand's on the wheel. Bye, Musketeers! Da, 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 da. What? on the tracks. Yes, yes. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. I'm here. Man, that was fun. No, my ride. Oh. All right. Oh. Can you put your head back together, please? No, that's the opposite of what I've asked you to do. Stop that.
Dark thing.
Oh, I pull out my knife.
You are going to die, and she is going to live. Do you hear me?
I don't think the dark thing liked that very much. It looked especially spiny when I said that. Excuse me, Star, you keep spitting out acid on the guests, so I think I need to turn you off.
I guess I made it.
Well, it seems like there's a scale here. I stand on the scale. Ah.
Just looking at it is agony. I need to kill it.
Now, before I do that, I'm just kind of looking around. Is there anything else I can, interact with? I see there's an edge right here that I could perhaps jump off of instead. There's the star I can interact with, too.
No need to cut.
Are you sure? Because that list of to-do things earlier commented on how I should, turn this off. But I guess we can't do it over here. Maybe there's a cord somewhere else. You know that electric place that was that other location? If we flip the lever over there, potentially that would depower all of these stars and shit. Unsure. I kind of don't want to stand on this while I'm stabbing at the dark thing, though, honestly. What if we fed the dark thing meat? It's also interesting, chat. Do you see the text as I'm hovering over this? I think the dark thing's breaking my game. How dare it? I have to kill it as punishment.
I can't reach it through the bars.
Oh, stupid dark thing.
I'm coming for you.
I release the dark thing. Are you sure this is a good idea, sir? You're just freeing it. Alright, chat, it's time to kill the dark thing. I open its cage. Oh, well, here I go off the edge, chat. Bye. Bye. Wow, I didn't think that was gonna happen, teehee. I look around. Well, shit. But now we have this bar, and I bet you we can go form this bar into the claws. So we're going to go ahead back over to 83.
I'm just waiting for the day that you give me that dumb blank look again. And I get to say, I don't want to tell you a joke. A lot easier than coming up with new material.
This clown guy's just like, man, I can't wait until I can just reuse my old jokes and just never come up with anything new ever again. Thanks, clown guy. Very cool.
Bert.
Eh?
Now the Emperor is loosed from his throne. Your
priestess
is caged.
What?
And you, swaying in the wind, wane and wax and wane again, like this accursed moon.
No!
You will wear yourself to nothing on this journey to nowhere, unless you fly free.
Chet, it's time to grow wings. Wait, what?
And golden
ground?
wings. And a Valkyrie to set you on the right road. Go
What?
to her. Go to her now.
Oh, Murmur! Murmur!
This is what I meant when I said you only make things worse.
Stop it!
You're the one who opened the cage, but everyone else is going to suffer. It's not going to stop with stop with her.
Does that mean it's gonna kill 83?
Valkyrie!
But I love 83.
Really? What are you?
A raven, lunatic.
Chan?
Are you sure you're not a crow?
Look, I may be unkind, but I'm not murderous. And I croak rather than caw. Plus, I fly in a pair, not in a flock. Raven. Definitely raven.
Goodbye.
I like pretty much, though, everything that the Raven listed off are just kind of labels. I walk over here to 83. Can you fix this up for me?
I need you to make me weapons.
Did I not give you the beak? A blade that cuts deep?
No.
Did I not make that work to order, as I swore?
No.
Trouble me no more with begging, and wield what you were given.
Yo, 83 sucks. He's so full of himself and he's like, what, everything I make is absolutely perfect. How about some claws, dude?
Behold the claws, fit for one who would grasp and clutch.
Alright, now hopefully we can go climb the tree. And then we can get the noose. Not this way. We want the upwards path. And then we go to the right.
I guess I hit that branch on the way down.
Oh! We don't even need the claw for the rope then. So all we have to do is fit the rope up to the claw,
part of the
right?
base looks ready to break off.
Whoop. My rope. Oh, did I take the branch too? Hell yeah.
It's tied too well.
Well, shit. Okay, let's try using the dagger on it firstly, then. Whooshing!
There. Huh. It seems like it's grown longer.
What?
Life always gives you a rope long enough to hang yourself, and then some.
I got bonus rope out of this, Chet. Hell yeah. I also I still have my meat in my inventory, you know, just in case.
The dark thing. It destroyed Murmur.
The fool feels he'll live forever if the fight he faces not. But woes grow worse with age than all the spears that spared him.
Goodbye.
Well, thanks, old man. I guess I'll head off. Saving the meat for a special occasion! Oh, I could feed the girl lady if I save her. I can give her a little piece of the meat and be like, look, here we go. I saved this for you. I throw the noose at the
I'm
lever.
never gonna be able to lasso.
Well, come on, Pansy. Alright, we combine the noose with the claw.
Not a bad grapple, if I do say so myself.
And like so, I
Here
grapple
goes
the
nothing.
lever. That's right, a romantic dinner. We could put out the... Oh, but we don't have any Nepenthe for that sweet wine side. Well, shit. We're gonna have to find some other liquid then.
Come in! Read the plaques, break the freaks, and plumb the mysteries of the deep.
I can't imagine things getting much more mysterious than they already are.
I like
Let's go see what they've
mysteries.
got.
It's mystery time, chat. We'll be like Mystery Incorporated. Oh, there's the starfish. Keep spitting out acid on the guests. We've got bird, mermaid, and sea star. Oh! I
touch
broke it!
It's ruined.
Oh. I ruin everything I touch, chat. How
Black
could I do
swan.
this?
It doesn't look much like a swan to me.
Black swan? Question mark? Maybe?
In for a penny?
In for a pound, I grab it. What did I even take from it? A bird head?
Sodden with sticky oil.
I wonder if I could put the dagger on it then, because then it, you know, since we've been referring to the dagger like a beak. A lot of bird imagery.
Stream made. Donated by Rhoda, Atri, and Alberic.
Chet, it's a stream made. She was a streamer once.
That's a lot of buttons.
Ooh! Oh. Huh, hang on, do you see on her chest? Those buttons match up with these buttons. I guess we have to light them all up then. Light puzzle, huh? Easy.
What have they done to me?
Brute force? That wasn't brute force. That was partially me intentionally hitting certain buttons because I thought they would work. Not planned out thinking 100%, but having the thought process of how it's working in mind. So, tell me about yourself, Miss Stream Maid.
Who are you? What are you?
I don't know.
Beautiful,
I don't know.
that's what.
This isn't me. I don't feel right.
Uh-oh.
I can't think right. There are things in my head that aren't memories. And when I try to remember, it's like my mind is full of steel wool.
It sounds like she needs a brainwashing.
No. You have no idea.
Well, time to touch her cage so it shatters like the black swans.
You said they did something to you. Who are they?
I don't know.
The viewers.
I can't remember.
She is the stream maid, remember?
And lights. And there were men speaking. Their voices are cold and distant.
Uh-oh.
I don't understand the words.
I sweat.
And then they're hurting me. And I hear them say, "This will help." People like that sign their handiwork. If you want their names, I'm sure you can find them.
Yeah, they're on the plaque, actually. Can't just go around touching people's cages, it's too late. I've already opened up the one to the dark thing. I broke the cage for the black swan over here. Depending on how you view it for Murmur, I did put in the coins to his cage, and that's kind of like I was touching that too.
Do you know anything about the dark thing?
They took my sight. For me, everything is dark.
Kind of like the old man then, huh?
There was a golden-haired woman.
I was a woman once.
But I'm trying to help another woman.
Yeah, fuck you.
They said they were helping me, but now I'm gone. Maybe she's gone too.
Hope not.
You said that there's
Like
something
her.
in your mind that isn't memories. What did you mean?
I don't know. I don't understand. It's like someone carved his thoughts into my mind.
Oh, dear.
Carved what thoughts?
I know about metal. I know how to make it bend to my will. How to fill it with my own pain.
Like 83?
Until it has the power to hurt.
Can she upgrade my knife then? I could give her my knife and she could make a super powered knife?
I need a weapon to kill the dark thing.
Of course you do. What did you have in mind?
An extreme beak.
Can't you just make me a weapon?
Bring me.
Goodbye.
Got it. Guess what? Check it out. I've got powerful... Actually, no, I've got weak pathetic blade. Fix this up for me. Make it sharp.
My dagger. Can you make it sharper? Stronger?
Oh, yes.
Rat sword.
As sharp as tragedy. As strong as despair. But when a woman from the water gives you a blade, she always begs a boon.
You want
Are
something
you
in
ready
return?
to pay the price?
If it's to kill the dark thing, then yes.
Yes?
My name. I want my name.
Then
my pain will hone you an edge that will cut right to the heart.
Which means this will let me get to the tent and kill the heart that's over there. So I have to figure out what the stream maid's name is. They just absolutely filled this game with, like, Celtic Norse mythos. Making your own Excalibur.
Stream Maid. Donated by Rhoda, Atri, and Alberic.
I'm gonna note down their names.
Stream Maid. Donated by Rhoda, Atri, and Alberic.
Since those are the people who caught her, there's probably somewhere we can locate them or find something related so we can figure out what her name is.
But what if her name is Jennifer, Smile?
Why, it could be anything.
Marthasterius glacialis insolitus. Talk about a mouthful.
Gee
Known
whiz.
for its irritability and powerful gastric acid.
Yeah, and it keeps spitting it out on the guests, apparently, so I kind of want some of that on my bottle, please.
That's not going to work.
I break the glass by touching it. I collect some acid.
My head. It's like...
Why is this psychically attacking me?
Beneath the summer sun
Ooh.
we throng, and fling our spawn to speckle the sea with white.
Eh?
Respect, yearning, neglect. I slip my gut between the valves and feed till my foe is hollowed out.
Eh? Amazing! What? What? That is awe-inspiring.
Love, loss, shame. The sea itself serves for my blood.
We'll go sponge. I don't think it liked salt very much, or sponge very much.
Each limb ends in an eye that separates light from dark. God,
I liked that one better. See, because it didn't get all red glowing. I hate holes like that. If you mean on that starfish, yeah, I could see Petri becoming upset by that too.
There are few who move with my symmetry, a ring with neither right nor left.
So are these all just a set of riddles? Now I have to get it right?
Wicked, prison, symbol. When the great sickness beneath the summer sun we throng. Respect.
Yeah, I didn't get mad at me when I said parent. So I suppose I'll maybe go through these again.
My gut between love.
Until I get a set that I don't make the sea star angry.
The sea itself. Sweat. Tears. Savor. There are few who move with my...
Oh, I didn't get this one, though. I think I literally just did this one, and I think I said pentagram, and I think that had been wrong. I also don't know what the tiger is at all, so it makes it a little bit harder to answer that one.
Fearful.
Oh, but this was correct at least.
Predator.
As I guess that? Alright, I got it. Well, I did that all set. I'd have to note these down. I'm not sure exactly what it does, but thank you for following, Grilled Cheese Daddy. Appreciated. Yeah, Tiger with a Y. I'm not sure. Perhaps I'll just come back to that later.
Fire.
Ooh?
I have nothing to say to it.
But it's commenting about fire.
I have nothing to...
What if it's supposed to set something on fire? I've also got this bird's head now that's hanging out in my inventory. I should probably examine what I've got. Oh, and thank you for subscribing also, Grilled Cheese Daddy. Appreciated.
It's sodden with sticky oil.
That's suspicious, though, at the very least. What can I use with oil?
I broke it when I fell.
So now I have that
the grapple
branch.
I made from the claws and noose. I'll leave that to Dr. Frankenstein.
I can't combine the animal parts, man. I could have just filled in the rat with the meat and then put a bird head on it and would have had a weird, like, freak thing. Hell. And by the way, I was saying that hello as you talk in chat. Hello there, Grilled Cheese Daddy. Alright, so that means I'm still not going to be able to cut through the hole. I don't think anything would have changed over here. Though, an interesting thing to note is that this shooting game here is a bit like a cage itself. Also, recall the names that... Oh, shit. You know, it's interesting that that guy spawned there. I wonder if we could do something, attack him or something, and get him to get into that cage. Ooh, that's new.
Actually, maybe just this once, I'll leave it there.
What? You're not gonna open the box? This guy has no sense of adventure. I stabbed the box.
It doesn't look hard to open. I just don't want to open it.
Okay, let's ask old man about that box.
To say to him. I have nothing.
How about the raven? Well, I guess we're doing absolutely nothing with the box. Bye, box! I wonder if they're all different containers that we could try to cage the dark thing in. I'm not gonna be able to forge anything with this guy. However, since we do have 3 names, I wonder if I could go use these names. Uh-oh.
What's it doing?
Oh! I think it just broke the tracks. Oh, what the hell? Is this her new room now? Just lie down with all of the fun insects. Come on, they're your friends. Pandora's box? You know, it could be the case. Hello there. I have a question. Whoa.
No.
Do I have a sort of time limit here? Oh, wait, no, he's breaking the coaster! Oh. Okay. That makes me especially thoughtful on the concept of that shooting game being its new cage. If I don't, you know, kill it. I'm gonna take a peek at this now, then.
Let's see what the dark thing did.
Well,
it's some kind of machinery.
He broke it.
It's a spirit lamp.
It's supposed to be burning.
So we have to relight it somehow, I suppose. We'd need something to fix it up, repair it. I'm not sure exactly what I would want to repair it with, though. We'll leave it for now. Are powered by spirits. Kind of fitting in this world, though, if you look around, that it wouldn't be powered by something, you know, normal. Especially since it is a ride of the Valkyries, since Valkyries do move your souls to the beyond Valhalla. Tell me about the ride.
What did the dark thing do to the car?
It snuffed the spirit lamps.
Without spirits, the Valkyrie has no reason to ride.
Eh?
You must find a way to kindle them again.
So I have to set them back ablaze. Maybe I could go over with my branch to 83 and set my branch on fire and I'd have a torch.
How can I kindle the ride's spirit lamps?
With fire and spirits, of course.
How can
With
you have to help me kill the dark thing?
masks don't make us heroes.
That's not our job in this story.
We're really just the peanut gallery.
The chorus.
Strophe.
Antistrophe.
And Epode.
Chorus girls.
Catastrophe.
No, we're supposed to be guys.
Well, whatever we are, we're not mentors.
So, look for help somewhere else.
Goodbye.
Useless. That's us. We're the peanut gallery. That's right. Chet's also the peanut gallery. Just over there, ready for all the comments of wackiness where you point at the screen and you say, haha, that one's a funny thing. I like that.
Beware of dog.
I pointed at the screen. See, that one was funny. The peanuts, the afterwards doggies. Yeah, I remember the doggy earlier when we killed it. Haha, what a good time.
Too many winners. Turn up the skull speed. Shut down MOTD. Starfish keeps spitting acid on guests.
MOTD.
Find some.
Let's look at the telescope again. Since now we've influenced. Aha, yep. Just eye candy men. That's what the Musketeers are, huh? Mm-hmm. Hello there, CKL, and welcome to the stream. Alright, 83. I'm just curious now if I can indeed make this into a torch.
It would burn right up. It needs some fuel that would last longer.
Ooh, alright. See, and as we commented about the bird's head having oil on it, oil, good at burning, I put the bird head on the branch.
It's barbaric, but hey, it works.
And then I put that into the furnace. Ta-da!
The burning brand you now bear is bright enough to beat back the dark, and hot enough to warm the dead. Go and make use of it.
And then you stick a little meat on it and make a shish kebab, you know, a light snack. Tasty. Oh, her feet are all messy. She's not wearing any shoes. What are you doing, lady? Oh, wait, she walked up to the insects and they were starting to overtake her. Uh-oh. Dark thing, stop it! Oh, is the dark thing gonna fuck over 83 now? No! 83! Actually, I don't feel that bad. I kind of didn't like 83 very much anyway. Bye, 83. Oh, what? There's a box here now, too?
If I have to take it, I can still just leave it closed up.
I take the box. Intriguing. Does that mean the box is still over there by Fimble? No, it's gone. I guess it's either teleported? Different box? Not entirely sure. Let's go ahead and hang back over to here.
Martha Sirius Glacialis Insolitus. Known
One's still
for its
MGI. What if I make it mad and instead choose all of the red answers with this guy?
From a single
Wait,
part,
you can see that it's cracked right there, chat. Right here.
Recursion, endless.
Oh, mathematics! I know that one.
There are few who move with my symmetry.
Pentagram made it mad last time, right?
Prison symbol.
Maybe that's the play, is to make all the red choices.
Feed till my foe is hollowed out.
Let me write those down as I go then. Pentagram. Vomit.
Weakness. Revulsion. Embarrassment.
See, it cracked more.
The sea itself serves for my blood.
Sponge.
Soft. Common. Weak.
Alright, Alright, one more go then.
Beneath the summer sun we throng.
We had that one positive, so let's go with the ash. Yep, you didn't like that one.
Extinct. I slipped my gut between the
Alright, and then the vomit made it angry.
Revulsion, embarrassment. I am and act, yet need no brain.
That's new.
Destroy.
Nope, didn't like it was fine with that one. I think maybe idiot is the option we should have picked there.
You who move with my wicked prison.
Ha! Fire! Archon of course likes that one. Yahoo! Yahoo! From a single part. I don't think I noted down anything with that. I think it liked Fractal alright. It liked Resilience. So let's stop and restart.
When the great
Wait, this one's new. I skipped this one. Shit.
vanish, transmute.
Not magic,
escape.
though.
There are few who move with
That one's Pentagram. That one's
wicked
easy.
prison.
Because we already had that
symbol.
one.
I am and act, yet need no brain.
And fire was no good, so we're going to look at the idiot.
Mock. Stupid. Weak.
Oh. Like I'm bullying myself over here with these options. I wonder what would happen if I picked all the nice ones. The really nice ones, you know?
And fling our spawn to speckle the sea with white.
Like if I picked... I know that Ash made it angry. And I know Parent didn't really do anything. So I'm just curious if Snow has the same reaction as Parent, or as Ash, or has its own thing going on.
Clean joy. Youth. From a sea.
Yeah, it didn't really get... hang on, before I leave from here, I would like to figure out this one. I think I tried Resilience and Fractal.
Unclean. Destroy. Ugly.
Got it.
I am and
Okay, so let's restart again, and we'll get all red answers this time.
I slip my gut.
I vomit on chat.
Revulsion. Embarrassment. When the great sickness strikes, I will waste away into white.
Ugh, yeah, and just some slime, huh? Magic wasn't it last time. It's just fitting for this one.
Unclean.
Purge. Purge the chat. Set them into emote only mode and ban everybody. From a single part, we regrow glass just like mold, infecting everything. Ugh. Ugh. It's all just unclean. What the what? It's just ash and destruction everywhere. Ugh. There we go. That's what I'm wanting. Now I can come back with my bottle and collect some of that acid, chat. We had to be willing to take the sacrifice of death.
Was unpleasant.
That way I can now collect the acid.
Still going, huh?
Can't stop me, clown man. I don't need your hint.
Trust the crow.
Ooh. But who do I trust, chat? Do I trust the clown or the crow? And note, though, that the raven was like, I'm totally a raven, tee-hee, smile. But the clown was just like, don't trust the crow. And I've gone the wrong way. Because I'm used to going up and then going to the right for them. But we want to go to the right and then the right again for him. And then we can collect up some acid from the puddle, yes. Scoop.
Never know when some acid will come in handy.
Excellent. Oh. Oh.
Nothing.
Martha is dead. Star-chan is super dead. Oh.
Stream donated by Rhoda, Atri, and Alberic. I don't have anything to say to her.
I look at my items at the moment. All I've got is rock, rat skin, coin, dagger, meat, torch, grapple.
That is no weapon.
But it's a box. Don't you want to open box? What if there's something inside of it for you?
Just because I'm carrying it doesn't mean I should open it.
Yes, it does. Don't lie. I like this torch. It's pretty. I look at the pretty torch and just start setting everything on fire. Be like, is your name, Rat Skin McAcid Bottle?
The clown told me not to trust the crow.
Don't worry about it. He steals all of his material. And anyway, I'm not a crow.
Smile.
Bye.
That's kind of what I figured that was gonna say. Raven's just like, but I'm not a crow, smile. So you can trust me. Hee hee, smile. Wonder if I could.
Oh.
He said the ravens prefer the dust.
Okay, well I guess we'll leave it as that
Seems to
then.
be ignoring me.
If they prefer the dust, could I put some paper or something into here and then set it on fire? I would need another piece of paper though to put in there.
Got no use.
And I'm not sure that we're going to care to take anything else. I could try, perhaps? I don't want to hit the body, because that's just going to be illegible, and then I just complain about it.
My bake.
So if I just get him to write down whatever and take the paper, if my guy will still pick it up, or if he'll refuse, since he already had it. Yep, he refuses, so no good. That would be interesting, though. Yeah, if it did work, where I could put some paper or something in the bird bath and set it on fire for the ashes, but it appears that's not the case. However, maybe I could combine
It's not a...
the torch with something else. Say, the rat skin, and burn it in my inventory. What? Well, now I have a shiny light around my torch, chat. What if did I take the rat soul? I might have taken the rat soul. I'll also remind you that it did say Rota. And one of the 3 names that was on the Stream Maids container plaque was Rota, R-O-T-T-A, and that's what he started saying, so I wonder if that's related. So we'll try it on the meat here next. And hello there, Katie. Hi. Welcome to the stream.
Even cooked, it would be unappetizing.
So I can't use... Could I use the torch on the ravens?
Burning one bird was...
Well, that answers that question. I cannot burn that raven. I burn the box?
I don't need to put...
Oh. Ooh, I wonder then by extension... 83 was killed and Murmur was killed, too. I wonder if I could bring the torch over to them.
What would a blind...
Do you know how to kindle a spirit lamp?
I suppose you'd need spirits and a fire, huh?
Well, I've got the fire and I've got 1 spirit. Let's go ahead and walk over to Murmur then and see if I'm able to use the torch on him. Ooh.
Querent. Still burning with questions.
That's me.
The fire is fitting, and from it, we will draw truth. I see the end, Querent. I see the living die, and the dead speak, in the gray, grim home of ghosts. I see the one with wings rising up, ready to face his foe at last. Fool, hermit, hanged man, death, devil, emperor, priestess, lover, empress. You know what waits. You know the stakes. But I know no more. Now it falls to you to give the final answer.
Yep, and then I take his soul. Alright, so then we could probably get the soul of 83 too, also then, yeah? I hold my torch out to him.
Warm the dead, huh? Let's give it a try.
My embers are rekindled by my own fire, and I live again, at least while it lasts.
Did you help make the stream made in the mysteries of the deep?
I work in metal and shape with flame. The living have no place upon my anvil.
I don't know if
Whoever
I
this
believe
maiden
you.
Is, she was forged by others' deeds.
I question that.
Were you actually dead? What was it like?
Cold and dark, an empty void with no air to breathe or burn, an endless time to feel the lack of life.
Truly hell
That
for a
is what
furnace.
waits for us both.
Make me something, smile, and then he sets me on fire again.
The dark thing killed you, and I brought you back to life. Help me destroy it, for your sake and mine.
My hate burns hot for that impurity.
He hates him now too. We've got the
fire has grown tired.
Oh.
And I have given you already the gift of a burning brand.
Now he's just really spiteful about this. Come on, dude, I already made you something.
have
Stop
said so
asking.
before.
Well, I guess we're not gonna get the furnace soul. Can I hook the box?
That's...
Can I hook the box in there?
Want...
Are you sure you don't want to burn that? You were complaining about opening it earlier. Now, what else can we do? We've got that acid bottle. We've got the anvil. Need to figure out the string. Huh?
I have nothing to...
Oh, are you just whining to me about the spirits? Well, I've already got... Uh-oh. I've already got 2 of them. It would be interesting if I was able to use the acid to burn a hole in the tent instead. Holy hell.
It seems like the tarp is coated with something to keep water and acid off.
Oh. Well, I guess the acid will not work then, chat. For a second, I thought I was getting it. How about we see if we can set the tent on fire? Haha!
Circus fires are nothing to kid around about.
Oh. Well, chat, there goes that idea too. We can't just set this on fire. Yeah, it's some kind of super tent. That's why we have to super upgrade our blade. Could I... It made the comment that I couldn't reach that earlier. Could I reach it now with my grappling hook?
How did I come to the point of thinking I should grapple an eyeball?
What? You can grab eyeball, so you grapple eyeball instead. It's not that much of a leap. Right?
The game seems to have...
Still doesn't seem like anything left over here, though.
I just picked it up.
What if I set the tree on fire?
A healthy tree like that will never catch fire.
I look at the tree questioningly. I don't know if the tree particularly looks that healthy. Maybe take a step back from that idea.
I don't need a...
I still like the idea of taking the papers and putting them in the bird bath for the ashes, but he doesn't really like that idea very much, so we're not opting for that. It's interesting how the rat skin in particular had a nice little scene. Can Can I put the
I don't
acid
need
on?
to tender-
No. Alright, so no acid on meat.
It doesn't look. I just.
And we don't want to open the box right now. And this raven is still not gonna talk to me, and I don't think giving it any meat now is going to help me. What happens if I put acid down the well?
Poisoning the well would be an informal fallacy.
Well, I guess that answers that, huh? Back over here. Let's look at the flyer.
I already have.
Yeah, I don't have anything for this. And we did call the number already, so we don't need to worry about that. There's that acid puddle still hanging out here. Already took care of that black swan.
Stream donated by Rhoda, Atri, and Alberic. I don't have any.
We who dwell in the deep have no power over fire.
Does she have any... What if we use acid bottle on her?
That thing spit is...
Alright, so does that mean we can use anything on her?
You are no David.
You know, since the rat skin had said Rhoda, I wonder if I can use the rat skin on her.
That is no weapon.
But it said Rhoda. Rhoda? Come on. I can pay for your freedom.
Paid cannot...
I like how mad at me she gets over all this stuff.
That is no...
Like, that's not a weapon. What do you expect me to do with this? Oh my god, give me something different.
That is...
The only thing I can do is show her the dagger.
First.
And then she wants her name. So I think I need some sort of, just like how there's the plaque here, I need to have something to show her with a name on it. But I don't think I've gotten anything that has a name at the moment. I could just go ahead and use the... I'm a little bit concerned about, say, powering up the cart and riding the cart and it taking me up to the lady without upgrading the dagger. I don't know if I can get that upgraded first, but I don't think there's anything left for the payphone either. First, though, I wonder what happens if I use...
I don't want...
Nope. I was just curious if I could use torch on payphone at all. Can I use torch on vents?
I don't want to...
Or... I don't think there'd be any reason to use anything else on the vents. So...
What an idiot.
I burned the idiot grin.
I don't want to...
Or can I use torch on it? Yeah?
I don't want...
Oh, okay. Let's go up to the ladies then. Here, I carved your name into this rat carcass. Is this good? I smile at Stream Maid.
I don't want to... I don't want to...
Okay, yep, it just goes, I don't know about that one. Anything else to say? I can just ask about the ride, so let's... So then my torch was on coaster car. Alright, I guess I'll use it again then. Yeah? Oh, this means we're gonna need 5 souls in total, huh? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nothing happened.
Fire alone isn't enough.
You need...
Yeah.
I know that. So we need 3 more lives still. Whoop. I wonder if I can get the life... Pardon me, dark thing. Haha, I'm just passing through. I like there's an A off at the side of the screen there. Ah. Ah! Is it just me, or does the torch flame have a face? I mean, if you recall, we did use a bird skull for it. So that makes sense that it has a face. Alright.
What have
Real
I gotta
quick.
do to get rid of you?
Help me.
That's not...
Oh, I guess I can't collect his soul. Can I collect the soul of the starfish? What?
Hate! Hate! Hate!
Thanks for the soul. My street mate, I kind of wave at her and I quickly shuffle away. Yeah, there were a lot of birds hanging out in that scene there too.
It would just fly. That's...
So, do you have any interest in any of these things, eh? I don't want to tenderize the meat anymore, don't care to use that, or to use the torch on the rat skin. Is there anything...
I already woke its spirit. It said Rota.
Wonder if there's something else we can do with this rat. Since it's saying its name is Rhoda, and one of the names that we had of the three was Rhoda, Atri, and Albrecht. There's something going on there, chat. I scratch my chin. What happens if I show Rota to the old man? I think he might just complain at me, or I complain about it.
What would a blind old fool do with such a thing?
This rat carcass and his so many uses. It's so useful. It served way more of a purpose than I thought it was going to have. Just asking about the spirit lamp still, please calm down. Dude, we have more to ask, or that we could ask about. Alright, let me redirect my thoughts. These are the items I have in my inventory. I probably will open the box at a later time, is my guess. We still have the coins, so I could use that on the payphone, say. We could throw rocks at the bird again, but I don't think that'll give us anything new. Wow!
My wing.
It does make me somewhat wonder if I could kill Bird and collect soul from him.
It's
Alternatively, even, if I could somehow get Fimble Famby to correctly write out the word wing, if we could then use wing for something. Stab the raven again.
Thanks. Phone call.
Do I also just sort of huck the meat at the ravens? Certainly does make it. I wonder, hang on, if I just leave the meat there and I don't touch it?
Specialist.
If I walk off screen and re-enter. Nope, okay, I wasn't sure if maybe they'd come back, you know? The doves smelling the meat returned, feast upon flesh. But no. Wonder if there's even by extension anything around. Maybe we'll go ahead and use the phone and see what the phone's got to say. Excuse me, operator. Ding.
Gather more spirits. Even the bird whose head now serves for your torch has a spirit to take.
Oh. I use torch with torch?
There's some kind of will-o-wisp circling the flame.
How do I take the spirit from the torch itself? I guess I have 2 spirits collected, and I've gotten this new spirit. That would make it another 1-2, which means I would need just 1 more spirit. I guess then, though, overall, let's just straight up, you can get spirits.
Even cooked, it would be... Even cooked. That's a
from everything. What else can you collect spirits from? Aha. Wait, there's 3 heads in this thing. I squint my eyes suspiciously. I walk back over to that. There wasn't any sign of any name. Because with 3 heads, that also makes it a little bit suspicious in the way of...
Death.
I walk in there, in the way of death. In the way of the 3 dudes that harmed the stream maid. Now I'm just kind of wandering around real quick.
I don't want...
Because they commented on the bird head that I could collect. That means the black swan itself. Man, I'm loaded with souls now. Look at that, chat. Holy hell. I think I have more spirits than I even need. What if I use the torch on the well? Nope, okay, that answers that question. I continue. Should I use... I think... Uh-oh. God damn. Get out of here, dark thing. I hate you. I frown angrily at the dark thing and shake my head. Hi. I'm just going to go power up the coaster car. Pardon me, no worries. Torch. And look at that, I've got 2 souls to spare. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these then. Well, I guess it's time to ride on the Valkyrie. Woo! Here we go, chat! Second ride! Get ready! Hold on. Uh-oh. I think those 3 are going to get killed now. I wonder then if I could take their souls. Off I go, though! Yahoo! Hey! Wait, that had a diamond on it. That diamond symbol matches up to the symbol where the stream maid's at.
Time to walk, I guess.
Alright, chat. Da 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 da. We're having a nice walk over. Woohoo! Grappling hook time. Yep. Tracks. Clouds.
How would that work?
I don't know. I was just wondering if I could hold that up to the sky. You know, pull some spirits from the air.
It doesn't matter how long it grows. I'm never going to be able to get the grapple to the other side.
He's not even gonna try. What a wimp. Come on, dude.
That fall, it's too far.
So, grapple's no good. What else would I even use to get across, though?
It's like the eye of a storm.
Got gap, tracks. I offer money to the sky. Excuse me, sky. I'll pay you.
Faster way to get back.
I think he's implying I should just jump. I guess then it's going to want me to have something to get across, so we're going to go ahead and just jump down, and then we can go steal the souls of those 3 Musketeers. Well, here we go, chat. Yoo-hoo! Woo! Hi, clown. Hi. Hey, hi.
You think this is funny?
Yes.
You think this is fun?
Yeah, it's
You
a pretty
are
good time.
not the hero. You're not even the joke. You're The monster.
Oh. I'm not having fun anymore, Chet. He just called me a monster. I don't feel like a monster, Chet. Am I a monster? Are we the bad guys? I don't want to be the bad guy. I wanted to be the hero. But he's saying we're not the hero? I guess I am causing everybody to die.
They're far too heavy.
Well, it's time to collect their souls.
I guess there's nothing left of them.
Oh.
They're far too... Better to leave them as a memorial. Is
there absolutely anything I can do with them?
No.
Because that was had been my next thought.
Better to leave.
If I would be able to collect something from them. Knowledge or whatnot, I'm not sure. I guess then we'll head back over to Old Man, since we're not going to be able to ask him about what to do with Spirit Lamp anymore. Maybe if I leave that... Hang on. Chat. Recall one of the things as I walk around how I'll get those spooky brain fogs. If I hang around an area, like, if I had timed it differently while I was at the Musketeers, if that brain fuzz would happen, if I say waited outside at the amusement park area, and then I went in, and then took the ride, if they wouldn't have gotten killed. And so by extension, if I say hung around here long enough, I think I already was here when he spawned before though, and he didn't kill the Raven. And also the Raven, I think that Raven provides little hints, because you note that when I was there, it said golden wings. I think the next thing I'm supposed to do is get some wings that I could maybe fly with. So if I hung around here long enough, if that dark thing would appear and kill him, or if I'm not allowed to because there's still a path that I have remaining with the Old Man. Is this a Bizarre World stream? I look at the title. Strangeland. I look back at Matogi.
Easter.
If I say no, will you leave? Because if you stay for the Bizarre World, then, yeah, this is definitely Bizarre World stream. Don't go anywhere, Matogi. Hello, welcome, take a seat.
I have nothing to say to him.
I don't have any new items either.
Recurrence.
It seems to be
What would a blind...
I don't know, I was hoping I could ask you a question about it at least. I could put box in bird bath, light on fire, get ashes.
Loathsome.
That's honestly what I would like to do, is get some type of item to put in bird bath so I can burn it and get ashes. What I need is to be able to cut tent also. I love Bizarre World. Ha 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 ha, yeah, me too. Ding.
Have you considered going down?
Oh, back into the well. All right. Going back in the well, chat. Yeah, dark thing. Apparently I can't go into the well to escape, so we'll just walk off. And he's not going to kill the Raven. I guess then he would have just targeted Murmur, and that's all he can kill here. Well, let's jump down the well this time. Whee! Yahoo! Aha! Yay! I wonder what other ways we could... Hang hang on.
I've got
Hold
nothing.
on. Wait a moment. When we jump down well, we just fall. What if we had a means to carefully climb down the well? I attach
Grapple's
my
hooked
hook.
onto something down there.
I grapple onto something. Well, time to climb. I love Bizarre World. Every other Strange Place game is intolerable in my eyes. Haha, well, it's a good thing this is Bizarre World and not something else. Haha. A giant grub, huh?
It's like something's trying to get out.
Let me help it then. Hang on, do you see that on the back right here? Huh. Little purpley pattern. Well, I stab it.
The knife isn't strong enough to break through the shell.
That fucking figure. I need the stream maid's name so I can actually break it then. How about I just set it on
It's not a
fire?
plasma torch.
It's like a torch. You can't just fire on through the grub. Don't be stupid. There we go. Just apply some acid. Knife, you are pointless.
The shell seems weaker, and there's something pearlescent peeking through. The shell.
I guess now I could probably use my knife to pry that out. Wooching. Oh. Oh.
It's out.
I guess it's kind of like a cicada and it was stuck inside and now we freed it from its shell. Now it can grow larger. Wait, I ride on the cicada. We fly, chat, yahoo, hey! Whee! Yahoo, ah, yay! I go towards the light. This is my ride to Valhalla. Ooh, purple light, we've got a nut, cicada, and there's a cage over here.
There's something golden in there.
Golden
Reminds
wings?
me of her. The roots are too tight for me to reach in.
Loosen them somehow, maybe. I think I probably used up all my oh no, I still have some remaining acid. Might be able to open up that. But first, I'm gonna come over here and peek in the cage.
Someone's sobbing inside there, but I can't see anything.
Well, I better light it up then. Just need my torch. Hello? Yeah, who's in there? Ah!
Why must you shine a light on Rota?
Rhoda, huh?
In the darkness, I can't see or be seen. That is always better.
There was a golden-haired woman who threw herself down this well.
Oh, yes. I've watched her body break upon the roots many times. Shame on the man who cannot keep such a lovely thing.
I don't like this guy.
Who are you?
Outside Rota, locked inside a cage. Husk Rota, hollow Rota, keen and clever.
There's too many titles. You're not allowed to have all of these. Stop it.
After all they left of me.
Useless Rhoda. Stupid Rhoda.
All who left of you? Who put you here?
When they killed my boy inside Rota, they hollowed him out and locked me in.
You suppose they're referring to the little baby rat we got?
Freedom. I took their blood, silver, and worldly wisdom and built this cage myself with what they gave me. You, of all people, should know that we plan our prisons with our own minds and shape our shackles with our own hands.
Since they made the comment about hollowing out and filling it, you know, with coin.
Who is inside Rhoda? The one they killed?
No one is inside Rota now. The boy is gone. He's
The
been
rat
hollowed
boy.
out
See,
and
it is the little rat. Oh, little Rhoda. Except I hate little Rhoda now too, because I hate Rhoda.
Do you know anything about the Dark Thing? Where it came from, how it can defeat it, anything?
I offer only this advice. Sit sobbing in the shadows, alone and empty, or else never look back and never look in. In those two ways, a haunted, hunted man can hide from such horror.
I don't want to hide. I want to destroy it.
Then I can't help you. No man can.
How about the underworld? We're in hell!
You rode a bug to where madness is rooted in myth amid the void. Do you think there's an atlas for such places?
Yeah, everywhere is.
A carnival is where flesh rises. The grave is where flesh sinks. And here we hang in.
Oh, so this isn't hell, this is just purgatory! Limbo! Yahoo! Hey, that means we can play games all day! Yahoo!
Who are they?
They are we. Since I've grown and shrunken into one of them, we are machine men who take and make what we will. My cousin Atri has a mite of a man in a metal box. You know him. You've known us all. And you'll hate us helplessly.
If I'm Albrecht, I won't be very happy.
Did you mean 8-3?
He thinks his reckoning will be easier as a number.
Well, there you go at minimum. That makes sense. Atri, 8-3? Have the similar sounds and names, you know?
If you're Rhoda and 8-3 is Atri, then who's Albrecht?
Who indeed?
I sweat nervously.
Are you suggesting that I'm Albrecht?
Stranger, a man who asks another, "Who am I?" will never gain himself an answer. He will only lose.
I sweat more.
Carve from you an Albrecht, but never an Adam. You cease to be in God's image the day you cannot say, "I am who I am."
I sweat nervously more.
Is that a yes?
No, you fool. It's a warning.
Uh-oh.
Rhoda, did you have something to do with that mermaid? Stream maid in the Mysteries of the Deep? I saw your name on the plaque beneath her.
Indeed. We machine men found a nymph and made of her an imago. With all our skill, we cut and cooked and cured, leaving little of her beyond our handicraft. And when men shrink from the sight of such devastation, their dumbstruck dread pays us homage.
What is the mermaid's name?
We took that and kept it for ourselves.
Thieves! You can't keep her name. Give it back.
Price.
I steal the name back
and
from you.
And we give nothing away for free. Least of all what we have stolen.
Well, it's pretty convenient that I've got inside Rhoda as well as a pile of money I can give to you.
Tell me her name.
When I...
How can you be proud of creating something so miserable?
We both know the thrills of self-loathing are no less than those of self-love. And is it not agreed that misery loves company?
Goodbye.
All right, Rhoda.
Yes. It will be good when you are gone.
When I get my blade sharpened, maybe we'll take a little trip back here and, you know, give him a little slice. Alright, so firstly, I've got the rat skin.
Rhoda, stuffed with money, huh? I wonder.
So what do you think about this, guy? He grabs it.
So little left of my boy.
He's just like my boy.
A loss for a loss will square our accounts.
Don't give me that name.
And so, I name her Nineveh. Yes, Nineveh.
This makes it sound like he just kind of made up her name on the spot.
What's happening?
Kill him. Kill him. Get him. Thank you. I guess that means I can't kill him then. Oh well. Stupid idiot.
He's gone.
Do I even want to collect his soul? I don't know. Guess I'll take it anyway, because I can.
Did I not warn you? Tell you to keep to the shadows, not to look backward or inward, and thus to hide from the dark thing. But you took my shadows, made me look back to my past.
That's right.
And made me see inside Rota again.
Aha!
You killed me.
Punishment.
And now I weep no more.
He's mad at me, and I regret nothing. Alright, Nat. We're looking over at you now. I dumped my bottle of acid. Oh. I stab at it with my dagger?
It's not sharp enough.
Alright, that means I guess we're going to be coming back to this. Oh, I can look at... Oh. Okay, so that circus car doesn't matter, just that cage did. Alright, Cicada, we're gonna come back to this in just a minute. Because first, we need to sharpen up this here blade. And then we can come back. Yeah, the unsharpened knife is so pathetic, it's really worthless, and 8-3 was just kind of like,
what? You told me to make a beak, so I did what you wanted.
Nineveh. Your name is Nineveh.
Yes.
It's classic dwarf attitude.
No.
Put you in the
Show
book
me
grudges.
the blade, while the pain of my name is still sharp.
Loopholes and grudges.
As sharp as tragedy, huh? Let's see what it can cut. Thank you.
You're the best, stream maid. And now I use my torch on you too. The Norse dwarves were all assholes. Yeah. And so off I go. We're going back down the well. Let's go, Cicada, and then I can chop up this here knight with this here sharpened dagger. Is he swing? Ooh. Well, I wasn't expecting hair.
It feels like real hair, but it's made of
Gold? Oh my god, chat, we're rich. Are you just gonna go back to the insects, ma'am? They join you. The insects are her friends now. She's becoming one with the insects. She becomes the goddess of the bug. Now you may weep, but she's not alone anymore. She's just filled them all, and they're all friends forever. Weaving hair into gold, Rumpelstiltskin around here. Oh, ha. Exchange the golden hair for something else? Ashes to ashes, bug to bug. Hi there, GB.
You can cut through this knot that easily. All you're doing is raveling and unraveling the same sorry thread that's guided you through the maze of a miserable life.
Stop it,
How many
don't be
times
mean.
do you need to be told? This ends at the top of the park.
Well, yeah, because that's where my goal is. That's where the lady's at. We're not heading there yet, though. First, we're going to go over to the tent, where I stab into the hole finally. And I can finally fucking cut this shit.
It's big enough to squeeze through now.
This hole is for me. Oh. Well, this wasn't exactly what that looked like from a distance, but alright.
It's not for me to put it out of its suffering.
Can I take the eye?
Is this?
I wanted the eye. Right here, the eye.
Can't get it to open. I don't want to damn.
Okay, we want mouth, maybe? acid bottle.
I don't want.
Hair. I don't have
Just
that
swap
much.
it out like an idol.
Hey, swap it out like an idol. There's an eye. I swap.
I'm pretty sure it's not interesting.
Maybe if I.
I don't want to. I don't want.
So there's certainly something specific I need to use on it.
It seemed to like that.
Uh-oh. I poke at it? I hate that it like that.
I can't get.
I think what I need is for this eye to open up. And then I grab at it.
I don't.
Let's peek around the room real quick. What else do we have? We have some stage lights.
Shine a light on that.
And we have
They
some
don't
seats
look
over
very
here.
comfortable.
And that's about it. The only other thing in here is just the exit.
I can't get it to open. I can't. I can't.
I'm not sure if there's... Because there's obviously multiple mouths here. Oh god, those noises. Yeah, this entire sequence right here is like, maybe we just need to ask it nicely. You know, have a nice conversation with it. It makes it almost feel like
I can't get it to open.
a puzzle. Like where you click on it in a certain combination,
I can't.
and then it'll work.
These mouths keep opening and closing.
Yeah, I've noticed that also. If perhaps I need to just wait. 'Cause right now I can see, though, it's not doing anything.
I can't get it to open.
Feels like there's something to it, definitely. Right now it's stopped. Let's exit and re-enter. See if that kind of...
Watch her sway her shapely legs, stare in her shining eye.
If I need to...
I can't.
I question? That one's... If even there's a specific spot that we have to click on. Because it commented already that it seemed to like that. Maybe it hungry?
It gulped that meat right down. I can't. I can't.
If there's something it likes to look at, maybe?
I don't want to damage.
Alright, we got hair. We got nothing. We've got rock.
I'm
Got
pretty
coin.
Sure.
I like the coin is the one in particular that has something different to say.
I don't want to. I don't want.
It's just. This is my brain playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. Wonder if I came back with a bunch of meat over time. What if I stay here for a second, Theratoma? Let me grab some more meat. Excuse me. Can I get some more bread? Thank you. I head back over to Theratoma. Wonder if you have to feed every mouth? Maybe. Maybe. I grab the meat and I feed the next mouth. Aha! And now it looks like it's going to automatically do it for me even. So I did the first one, and then I did the second one, and then the character himself was like, I get it, player. Don't worry, I've got you covered. There we go. And now the eye pops out.
Lend me your eye.
Well, chat, this scene went on way longer than I would have liked it to. Oh, alright, I've got the eye now, I guess. Well, I look at the eye.
Eyeball. Still fresh. I don't need to put... I'll leave that to Doc... What is this? Science class?
Yep.
That...
Okay, does that mean I can use torch on the eye? Oh. I was kind of wondering if I'd be able to make some sort of contact. I don't know. I think that's it with you, though. Yep, okay, we are finished with the Theratoma. Chat, we never have to come back ever again. I leave. And then we can give it to the blind man.
You might want this.
Now to bleach that from my mind. Oh.
We shall see, eh?
Alright, chat, we're giving him an eye. Ooh,
It's good to see through another's eye, though the world is still as it was.
Oh.
Thank you for that gift.
Now that he can see, we can go ahead and get Wing from the Raven. And then we can take our Wing work order and take it over to 8-3 and make the golden hair into golden wings. And of course, then that means Old Man Fimble is dead. Can I get in the eye back then? Yeah. Oh! Wait, no! Stop, Raven! Oh, that little bitch. That grandpa looked kick-ass. It's true. He was very hardcore.
Don't you see? At last, I was truly in the dark. A world without words, or memories, or visions. With nothing but the sound of doves' wings. Please, won't you let me go back?
No, we're moving on, man. You can't stay here forever.
Rest in peace, old man. Rest in
Ooh.
peace.
Alright, tree.
His last testament.
Well, my paper now. Alright, chat, we're gonna make ourselves some golden wings. I'll miss him and his jovial tunes. I know, we're never gonna be able to hear that piano tune again now, man.
The woman, the head, the rat, the freak, the scribe. Death follows you like a shadow, doesn't it?
Everything must end, self. We move on. Alright, 8-3, are you ready? Probably that guy's gonna pop back out again, the dark thing.
I hope I'm doing the right thing.
And is gonna kill 8-3 again, but this time we won't see him again. 8-3, wings please.
For the last time, I bid you stand aside.
They're probably gonna be really shitty and pathetic, like all the other things he's made. See, look at that. How am I supposed to fly with those? They're tiny.
For one who would soar and glide. My last, best work.
I take them. Hi, 8-3. Look, he's dead now. Dark Thing didn't even need to come and finish him off. He just gave up on his own. Alright, into the cart we go. Hop, hop, whoop, hop.
Here we go again.
Alright, this is probably the last time. Chat, get ready. Here we go. Huh? Huh? Oh, well. Chat. That was probably the final ride, but we didn't even get to watch it. I feel like we've been robbed out of the real experience. I would like to request a refund of this game. Did not have a proper final roller coaster sequence. I hate the game now.
I'll need a little more elevation.
Oh my god. Whoa! What? Oh my god. What the hell?
What the hell happened?
Uh-oh. Hi there, sir.
Whatever it is, it's out of reach. It's pulling me in. Whatever it is. Whatever it is. I can't.
Acid, please. On claw. That's right, fuck you. It's a giant crab, by the way, if you notice. Now it's gonna try to defend its mouth. Box, perhaps? Is it gonna grab me again? Alright, that means more acid. Wait! Ah! There was definitely some sort of sequence order I had to do in order to defeat the crab. I seem to have failed that order. I wonder if we can fight the crab again or if we're fucked. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, he's not even gonna say anything this time. Okay, clown. I head back over to the crab battle. I think I accidentally clicked on the booth. Excuse me, booth. I don't want to talk to you. Well, this game looks interesting. Hi there, TV. Welcome. You're getting here pretty late on where we're battling. If it's still here. Take a little walk to the end of the tracks here. Yep, where we're battling giant void crab. Okay, this time we pour acid bottle on claw. Going to defend its face, so I'm going to take rock.
My goodness. The crab is protecting its... It's out of reach.
Okay, so...
It's out of...
He's complaining about that being out of reach. So, I've used already the sharpened dagger on his claw, and he makes the same comment about it being out of reach. And since his claw is in the way of his mouth, there's nothing I'm going to be able to attack him with there. Let's take a look at my inventory. So I've got box, rocks, acid bottle, sharpened dagger, and torch. If I can't use anything of what I currently have... I've opened the box, chat.
A fool gets a box. He knows he shouldn't open it, but he opens it anyway. All the horrors of the world come pouring out. Disease and death.
Who said it was the Pandora's box? Because you got it.
And regret.
You open the box.
To the ground, trembling with fear, says to himself, "At least there's hope at the bottom." Then a phone rings, and the voice on the other end says, "What bottom?"
I've got...
Well, I didn't get anything out of Pandora's box, so I guess the world's doomed. And it sucks to be everybody else in the world, I guess. Whoop. Oh, we're getting a phone call. Hello?
Hello? Hello?
What bottom?
At least there's hope at the bottom. What bottom? Oh. Hey, Cicada, can we take another little peek over here real quick if there's anything else? Wonder if I could use torch on Cicada.
I don't want to...
Okay, just curious. We go back. Is this the bad timeline now? This might be the bad timeline now, yeah. I take the rope back. We could probably use this on the crab now, yeah? If I would have realized that, I'm sure I wouldn't have opened that box. It could entirely be that that box is now fucked our run, because we just had to look inside of it, wondering, does this contain what I need to defeat the giant void crab? Let's find out! But good ending, there is no good or bad. There is no right and wrong. That's what the game has told us already. Any ending is the ending we get. I pour the acid on the cloth. Alright, and then we're gonna string it up with the grappling hook.
I'm not strong enough to pull it down or pull myself up. All that's left of the wings.
Wait, can I collect, can I not collect those?
I'm not strong enough to pull it down or pull myself up.
Well then. So, now I know that that is something else that we could interact with, are those feathers. It makes me wonder if we could use the torch on the feathers. You know, since those would be... I guess they were straight gold, though, so that doesn't necessarily mean that there's any spirit imbued there, you know? I've already tried to use the torch on this here dude. So that's not happening. Let's maybe take a little walk around. Is there anything that we've missed? Look at this Debbie Downer complaining that he's not strong enough. He just needs to have a little faith in himself. Just a little bit of faith, dude. Come on. Think of everything you fought and battled and had to work through before. You beat it all. You can do it. This is just the final test. This dude has been in the pits for so long. Oh. If only I had gun.
It wouldn't work if I cut it off. That's not the right way to grapple with this problem.
Get it? Because it's a grappling hook. Oh my god. This guy is so funny, chat. He's so funny. I'm laughing. I'm laughing with the crowd. We're all laughing. It's very funny. It's amazing. I love that laugh track when it always just ends with the whoa! Hold up. I don't think I ever collected 8-3's soul.
It didn't.
Oh, well, I guess you're stuck there forever then. Bye.
I don't want to burn.
I look through the telescope. I see lady at end. I also save. The only one. Look at that, even labels it here. Wow. I also accidentally clicked on the sign. Excuse me, sign. I didn't mean to read you. Hang on. Hang on. I wonder. There, the dog was here earlier.
I'm not holding it.
I was kind of actually wondering, if I could collect the soul of dog here. But it seems that's not the case. Rip Ozzy. No dog soul. Hang on. I wonder.
Already fixed it.
Well, damn. I was almost hoping I could open up the coaster car. You know, give it a little extra juice. Power it up with a few extra souls and just speed along the coaster car down right at the crab, slamming into him. And yeah, we weren't able to pet the dog. Dog was very mean. We kind of looked at him, we threw a rock at him, and he ate us, I guess. No dog petting here. All dogs go to heaven. Maybe that's why you can't get their soul. Alright, so there's gotta be something I'm missing, because I feel like I've already got all the parts, right? And what if we don't use... What if we throw rock at him now?
Whatever it is.
Hop back over to the acid and just use it on the claw then, I guess. Because I could see it maybe even being the case that we don't use acid on him.
I don't want...
Okay, I'm using... Oh! I throw rock at Ma? Okay. No. Acid on Ma? Okay, yeah, it just... I huck my dagger into his mouth. My items! Hello, Sick. Welcome to the stream. What is this? Well, welcome to Deadland.
What the hell is going on?
The land of the dead. Where I no longer exist. It's...
Don't tell me you're expecting a joke. Fine. Don't worry, it's all in your... Sometimes you fall behind, sometimes you
it's
get...
me.
Wow, you're really in over your...
Ed, get it?
Oh. The thing is, it's never clear till the end whether something's a comedy or a tragedy.
Or both.
If the Reverend Doctor only brings the good word, Juliet wakes up in Romeo's arms. And if he doesn't, never was a story of more woe.
Pretty sure this was always the latter. What the... Are you saying from the very start when I started up this game, you didn't point and go, yep, this is definitely gonna be full of the comedy ha-has?
Hey, over here.
Hi. Look, it's me.
God. You've got to get me out of here. We need to get back to her. We were so close. And then the dark thing did whatever it did.
Kind of pulverized everything, yeah. Disintegration.
Stuck. Seriously, just smash the glass and help. I don't know how this happened.
I don't know.
It feels like
I think I look pretty good in there.
A long time, but I can't remember how I got here. Was it you who put me here? No, I can't believe that. Listen, we need to reconnect. This
you know, have a little
situation,
heart-to-heart.
Separation? It isn't good for either of us.
Get some communication.
Corpore sano and all that. Don't look at me. I'm stuck in a box. You need to walk around, see where we are. Figure out how to get back to where we should be.
Imagine being the head, the one with the eyeballs, telling the body, you have to look around. Excuse me, sir, I don't have eyes for that.
Are you all right? Just take care of yourself. Ourself. Myself. It's time for you to get to work.
Now is the time to get to work? Here at the very end? Hey, thanks for giving our game a look. Of course, I played Primordia too, and it was great. And when I saw this came out, and that it was why yes, I'm definitely playing it. Thank you. It's been really cool. Yeah. Alright, so we've got a pit and a couple of little holes. And we've got phone, and of course we just talked to the head.
How can I possibly use it without a head?
I mean, we were talking to ourselves without a head. Okay, so now we're like in the spirit realm equivalent almost of where we were previously.
I couldn't even use the regular anvil myself.
How am I supposed to use the creepy shadow version? Please. Okay.
Pretty sure 8-3 is dead. Also, pretty sure I can't talk.
I guess then, I was going to say I was kind of psychically, mentally communicating with my head then, but I can't exactly do that if body half doesn't, you know, have a head to communicate with. Wham. Tent? Maybe? That's what it used to be.
The webs are too thick and strong. I can't break through them.
Oh good. Oh man, you're right, Skilly. That sign language would really come in handy about now. Then I could actually communicate with people. Oh.
Is someone
Oh my
there?
god, the raven.
Or is it just the wind?
It's got my head on it now.
Hello? It seems to be ignoring me.
Of course. And like, it's not gonna change. It was in the first place. Going to continue now. The snake looks a lot like a tongue.
I have no mouth, and I must talk.
Aha!
I can't use this as a work order, or anything else. Plan. I have no mouth.
Like it's just me? Hmm?
It seems...
Oh. Oops. It seems that weird tongue thing, kind of spit a little bit of acid on me. That's unfortunate.
Again? If you're expecting me to hop on your shoulders, you'll be waiting a long time.
Look, I don't think it's gonna take me that long to get a little bit older, you know, grow up a little bit, and then I can just take giant head and put it on me. Wow. Alright, so we've kind of looked through that way with the other... Oh. Oh, and now I'm on the sign instead of the lady.
That's not a real head.
I take the sign and I just stick it on top of the body part. I'm like, look, I've got a head, baby. Oh.
It's like a cross between a croquet mallet, a shillelagh, and a nightmare.
Can I jump into the abyss?
I can't even shout into the void.
Oh. Can't even do any void calling. Okay, that means I could just whack this open with the limb. Bye-bye! Head!
Hey, careful!
Da-da-da-da. And there we go! Much better. Look, now we're all together again! Now we can actually say... Oh, phone call. I was about to walk off.
Did you miss me? Sadly,
yeah.
We're stuck together, like a canker in a rose. Et in purgatorio ego. Trust me, my lot's much worse than yours. To be stuck at your stumbling pace, sharing in your shame, unable to abide or abort, to forgive or forget. Familiarity, my fool, doth breed contempt.
Now we can shout into the void. Man, we were able to talk to ourselves on the phone again, and now we can do the void shouting. By the way, hello there, Caradoc, and welcome. I go to the void
Hello?
and shout at it.
Is there anyone out there? Nothing.
A good old void shout, where I ask if anyone's there. Of course there isn't. It's a void. Whoa, hold on. Raven's back.
What are you?
A man dreaming he's a bird? Or am I a bird dreaming he's a man? Either way, I'm just a fragment of your imagination.
Man, everybody's so mean to me here. Oh, what? I, myself, am mean to me.
Don't you mean a figment of my imagination?
Partly.
What happened to this place?
Life has killed the dream you dreamed. But don't worry, everything else here is dead too.
Yeah, apparently.
That's why they call it Deadland.
Can I go back to Strangeland? It was nicer there.
I was flying to a woman and then a crab grabbed me. And somehow, when it was all over, I wound up here. How can I get back to her?
I heard a joke once. I think the punchline is, carry on.
I remember that joke from the clown head earlier on. Wowie wow. That was one of the first ones even.
I can't even help you get back to you.
Deadland? Am I?
A headless man walks in a world of ghosts and he wonders, am I a dead man dreaming he's alive? Or a live man dreaming he's dead?
Goodbye.
Fair far, if that's your fate.
I kind of wish I was the Raven, because it seems like he's having a much better time than I am. If you void shout into the void shouts back, and then you have a lovely void conversation. A classic quote from Einstein, by the way, certainly yes. And hello there, Torpedo Daddy, and welcome to the stream.
Is anyone there? 8-3?
Atri, that is my name.
Why have you called me?
You said your name was Atri, but in another place. I think I knew you as 8-3.
Atri died, so that 8-3 might live. So, there he was, and here I am.
Yep, well, tell me more about yourself. I already had a conversation with the Void, and they weren't very talkative. So now I'm having a conversation with you. So much spring cleaning over there, getting things tidied up while we're over here cleaning up my mind.
So you two are the same person.
How many lives, how many selves have you scattered across this place and the other one? You should know by now that every man contains a multitude, and life is a process of elimination.
So Atri was eliminated?
In time, a man's name becomes the sum of his shames. It turns poisonous. It shrinks him and sickens him until he thinks the whole world is made of poison. And then he thinks, better to come of age again, to be a number, the sum of primes, highly cototient. Yes, there's safety in numbers. And so poisonous Atri is left behind, and industrious 8-3 soldiers
on. Creating a new self, and so he names himself a new name so he can move on. Lots of things going on there in Astra. Woo! Woo, 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 woo! And hello there, Bridges. Welcome!
You were one of the ones who did whatever it was you did to Nineveh, aren't you?
And you're one of the ones who blames the doctor for the sickness he couldn't stop. So here in your head, you've painted me a poisoner, and a freak, and a dwarf, and a number. So, which of us makes monsters?
I mean, we can both simultaneously be monsters. It's not like you being a monster makes me not one, or me being a monster makes you not a monster.
What the hell do you mean, I make monsters?
I am but a walking shadow. This is your game to play. You picked
the dwarf acknowledgement, yeah.
and made the rules.
What did you mean when you said, here in my head?
You walked through your mouth to get here. Where else did you think we were?
Imagine walking through somebody's mouth and not thinking you're just in their mind.
I thought we were in Deadland.
Where could the land of the dead be, other than our memories?
In another place, you, or 8-3, made things for me. Can you do that for me here?
With what? I have nothing but my own burning shame.
And so you can fuel it to melt the metal.
Is done without an order.
Well, we still have that writing, man.
Once, it meant God be with you. Does that really seem a fitting farewell in this pit?
Look, you don't need to be so, particular. Don't need to fight over semantics. I'm just saying goodbye. If you're gonna complain, I can just say bye, alright? Oh, hi, hey, how you doing? I was kind of, just taking this route through, pardon me. That seemed pretty normal. I'll just continue back on over to myself over here. Hi, me. I see you're still writing letters.
Is.
May I take
I can't
one?
use this as a work order.
Well, no, I
It
cannot.
seems to be
But now I can talk to myself. Hey, you.
You look just like me. Two men can look the same, and yet see very differently. No, really.
Like, you look like me.
Asks
I don't
a
know.
blind man, who am I? But how can he possibly expect an answer?
You know, we had this conversation earlier, too.
Yes? I don't know. You see? See what? That you are begging the question.
I was hoping we might get a nice tune here, too. The piano's dead. The piano does not exist in this other realm. The dead land. All the pianos are also dead.
Listen, I was trying to get to a woman, and this thing, this dark thing, it became a crab. And I think I killed it, but somehow, it sent me here, wherever here is. And I need to get back to her somehow. That much I know. The dead.
I like the question meat. Yeah.
Died, are
Tell me
happier
about
than
the meat.
living, who are still alive. Why are you just sitting here, letting that snake thing drip venom on you? When I could see, I saw a tree with a snake and thought it the tree of knowledge. So I sat and hoped to learn. Now I'm blind and have nowhere else to go.
So I'm not even gonna change my sitting location. I might as well just continue sitting here with it dripping on me, because it's kind of just comforting at this point.
Is there anything I can do to help with the snake? Once, I think, there was a woman who caught the snake's venom in a bowl as it fell and spared me some suffering. Now I wonder if she was just a dream.
Note
or
how
whether
there's
she
a little
became
stick
the tree,
that's
or
sticking
was
out from the tree.
all along.
Put a little container right there, huh?
Have you learned anything sitting here? Yes. I learned that in much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. I've got a feeling I'm gonna need a work order. Peeking ahead? Or have you guessed that what has been done will be done again? Well, if a fool wants to break free of a glass house, he only needs to throw a stone.
Yeah, and I haven't found the rocks yet. Oh, you know, maybe if I just walked back to the egg art area. I don't think I picked any rocks up off the ground. And hello there, Stoodler, and welcome to the stream. But who would put a container there? And she would have to empty it sometime, right? I guess it depends on how large that container is. Fill it up and just pour out over the sides.
But who's dead?
Might as well
Who's
ask more
alive?
about the woman then.
You ask, but I can't possibly answer. For in the realm of the dead, there is neither knowledge nor wisdom. What happened to your eyes? Did you feed them to that snake thing? No.
Yeah, it sounded like he hesitated for so long. He's like, I wish I had.
But in time, I learned that while the wise have eyes in their heads, and the fool walks in darkness, the same fate overtakes them both. So what is the fate of blind fools and wise men chasing after the wind? There used to be a tree here, and an old man.
They were friendlier.
What happened? The wheel is broken at the well, and days have lengthened like a shadow.
That hesitation where you did do it, but you don't want the other person to know.
Do you have any meat? Or bread?
Yeah.
No. The fool folds his hands together and eats his own flesh.
Are you saying that I'm gonna feed the birds and everything else with me?
Sure you don't have any meat?
I don't want to feed things with my meat.
As I said, the fool eats his own flesh. Goodbye. Remember, for their...
I'm gonna take a pause for a moment. The sound, I assume music effects, have been a little bit louder in this area than when we were in Strangeland. So just quiet it down a little bit.
Structure, or whatever this is.
Not a knife or something, just disconnect it, chop it off, and just stick it on the branch.
I'm done with weak.
Can I break the bowl off then with my limb?
I can't pry it loose.
Oh. Can I hit the raven with it? Oh man. I was hoping I'd be able to just whack the raven and the raven would be like, oh, my whatever part you're hitting me. And then I wouldn't need the rocks.
What are those quotes you keep spouting? The assembled wisdom of worthless toil. No, really, where are we? And what happened to the carnival?
I like the carnival
say,
better.
Why were the old days better than these? For it is not wise to ask such questions. Are you sure I have as a... Why can't you just speak for yourself?
He's gonna answer with a quote.
Multiply words, while a man worn by wisdom knows there is nothing new under the sun.
Are you only gonna speak in quotes? He pauses, and then answers sadly with another quote.
Goodbye.
Oh me. Man, this guy sure is wise. Then he answers with a quote. I wonder if I could just shove the limb in here.
It's the wrong...
Yeah, I didn't think so. That was just Abyss over here. I think at least maybe we can hop back. Let me double check for those rocks back at the start. Oh! Woohoo! Hey! There we go! Into the pit void! I didn't really expect it to look like this. Is that a soul over there? Oh, I can move myself around. I aim at the soul. Look, we can just fly over to the light every time. Hi, light, I come for you. I'm getting closer to the light. Look.
What the hell? You?
Yes, me. Now listen.
Oh,
in
it's the
world of
cicada!
entomology, an imago is an insect in its final mature state, typically winged.
Indeed, as are you.
In
A
the
dove,
world of
please,
psychotherapy,
Archon.
however, an imago is an idealized mental image of another person, wielding great power over the psyche. Power to unify the fragmented body, Lacan writes. In Latin, of course, the word means image, or echo, or phantom.
What are you talking about?
Whichever it was that you sought in the pit, the last stage of growth, the idealized person of another, or a ghost in the dark, I advise you to look up, not down in your search. You can fall to your end, but not to a proper ending.
Wait.
Enlightened
What
bug.
does it all mean?
Brother, we cicadas crawl through the dark earth for 6,000 days.
Brother, we're down here for so long.
For a few brief weeks of light and love.
Don't come down
Ask me
here.
what it
Leave.
means. I tell you, do not waste your wings, and do not spurn the mana you are given.
Truly, yes, the best bug in the game. Look, he's even leaving us with a gift. What a
Can't
pal.
just pick it up with my hands.
Come on! Man, I guess then we've got to get another bottle. I scrape at the regurgitant with my limb piece instead. Man. Bug barf, thanks!
Me.
Hello? For once, something that doesn't talk. I'm done with branch breaking.
Alright, well, I need something to scoop up. A regurgitant. And we need some type of metal to... I wonder if I could slap my limb down on here. No. Yeah, I can also continue over here still, too. Hello there, dog. You're looking a little bit more handsome than the last time I ran into you. Ooh, and I can look through the telescope now.
There's some kind of building where the crab was. Bunch of mirrors.
Uh-oh, we're gonna have to travel through a hall of mirrors on the way up to the lady. I want... No, oh! Wonderful. Oh my god. He's feral man now. Hey, oh, that means we can talk to him this time. Kind of. He's just gonna growl at me, huh?
Look, I can see that you're a person. For God's sake, act like it.
I don't wanna. Oh! He disagrees. He doesn't think that's gonna be the case. Takes me out. Well, no, I can...
That failed.
I failed in my conversation with Feral Man. We come back out here.
Last time.
And now I can get those rocks back and I can hurl them at the me Raven.
Well, I'm glad we're seeing eye to eye.
Yeah, because I got my head back. It's good to see you again, too, giant me. Alright, that means that's where we're going to head, firstly.
Good for the goose, good for the... whatever that is. Alright, we still got the same selections. However, instead of claws, it now says hand. I'm gonna throw rocket hand.
My finger!
Finger, eh?
Can you write finger? There's a G in it. Or is it gonna be workable?
It's illegible.
Nope.
Let the G be miswritten. Alas, Allele, Alleluia.
Just can't manage those G's. Probably need to get him a new I if he wants to write that one.
You can't fool me into writing vulgarity.
We're not gonna have a paper that says ass written on it. There's no ass work order. We can't take a work order of ass and go over and ask H3 to make ourselves an iron ass, chat. We're not getting that one. Man, here I thought I was gonna get a sick upgrade.
Tooth?
Did like that one, and then I was almost thinking if he was gonna drop down a tooth at all, but it doesn't seem to be the case. I can't look at the tree though.
Touch it, let alone climb it.
Yeah. I don't blame you. However, I have the rock now. I don't know if I could huck it at me,
I don't need the
feral
target
me
practice.
at all.
The webs are. I can't.
Yeah, still need knife or something to get through there. I wonder if I could just huck some rocks down into the void.
Literally a shot in the dark. Nothing to throw it at.
Oh, I was hoping I could just continue to throw rocks down into the abyss, sadly. Maybe one day I'll hear something. I throw another rock. Metal ass. Some dreams are just not meant to be.
It never hit bottom. It never hit bottom.
These holes too, just out to the abyss. Some lone abyss dweller is gonna be real angry when a rock comes through his front window. Ooh. Good thing I've walked away from the abyss edge already.
How thoughtless.
Yeah, that's for not saying thanks for the meat I gave you last time, punk. I'm out. And I can't ask him. I can give you the work order tooth.
It is an order, but how?
Could I put a rock down and have rock turn into tooth?
Can't make anything but dust from a rock.
Oh, that's an interesting concept. I wonder if I could have smashed down rock. I don't think it let me the last time I was here, back at the Strangeland. I could have turned rock into ash and then put that in the bird bath. I think I tried to put rock down and it didn't let me before. Can I talk to you? I growl.
Okay, let's try it your way.
I growl louder at him. Oh! Well, no good. I guess his growling was a little bit more threatening than mine. So unfortunately, I wasn't able to just scare him away by growling. Man, yeah, looks like you're not top dog. Oh. Misery.
There's nothing else.
Nothing else left in the cage. I can still walk over here to the left at the shooting gallery. I like the nice little gun shape at the top.
Human skulls and another kind of shooting gallery, except without any gun.
Well, that does look rather gun-like at the top. Is that it then?
I can't reach the skulls, and there's no...
I could throw rocks at them? Or I have the limb too. Ah.
Who would have that sweet balm of Gilead?
TM.
Some visitor, gently rapping, tapping, nothing more.
Oh, Okay, so that means we need to connect them across each other then. Power it up. I'm looking particularly. Where exactly where...
There's no...
Oop. They stay lit over here. This one is just... Okay, it's definitely not powered, because you can see it doesn't change at all when I change that connection path. So there's a particular way that I need to be powering them. You can kind of see which paths are being powered here, because it kind of glows, I assume. Or they might just not be able to have these disconnections. So it's kind of like power's leaking out.
In this
Ooh, ooh!
by horror haunted, where you tremble, shamed and daunted, there is something you have wanted. One thing only, nothing more. Waiting here within a bottle. The promise of surcease of sorrow, a vacant past, and no tomorrow. Will you take it, we implore?
I'm not one to say no. I think I've said yes to everything else.
Yes?
I keep going.
Take it, we implore.
There's a bottle labeled Balm of Gilead.
Rap God.
It's empty.
What? Oh!
Blind stranger, bought you in this place of danger to find some friendly face or welcome manger, some escape within a drawer.
I've been stamped.
There is no balm,
Oh.
no calm,
Oh.
no Aiden. Gilead is gone, and so's your maiden. So keep this pain inside your cranium and bear its burden evermore.
Well, at least now I could go collect the regurgitant, right? That's what my mind's on. Hello, regurgitant. Can I just, whoop? Yo, woo!
I guess that cicada threw up some of the roots it was chewing on.
So it's like I've got some root barf in here.
It's a limb of something.
It's funny because when you look at the limb in this case, it looks a little bit like an arm and a hand holding a microphone or a spike.
A good handful of rocks. I wonder how many of these I'll collect before this is over with.
Mana acquired. Now we can cast some spells, right? Whoa, hey!
That's...
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. And how about you? Can I dunk some on you?
Pen and paper are enough for me.
Are you sure?
It doesn't look interesting.
Nah, I don't really want any root juice, thanks. Well, I got so many pads. I wonder if since those heads were asking about the Gilead sip earlier, I wonder if I could just pour some of the root into their mouths. Hey, gallery. I'm back.
I've had a...
No, they're done talking to me. There's nothing more to do with the gallery then. Bye. At the same time, I'm also trying to think of the areas we have explored previously when we used different items. Like, could I just dunk this guy in the regurgitant? I whack him with the limb. I whack him with a limb, and then he eats me again. Every time someone finds an interaction we didn't do a clever quip for, a small part of me dies. I can understand that.
Alright, this is getting old.
Especially if you think of something good afterwards, and you see it and you're like, oh, that would have been perfect here. There has been a lot of good lines so far, though. Yes, it's true. Clearly needed 40 more regurgitant lines. And thank you for following, Gyaradoc. Appreciated. Myself? I dunk regurgitant on myself. I take the paper and shove it into the regurgitant, and then I could have just a picture of root me covered. Pour it off into the abyss, even. I'm sure the abyss is feeling a little bit parched, and then we could refresh its quench. Quench its thirst with the regurgitant. It's like cooking. All the different lines you can use. Alright, so what we're kind of needing really is... Oop. kind of a multi-part. We need something to get the dog out of the way. I know before we had some meat that we poured the acid on, or not the acid. Acid, it was the, Nepin thing? On Prior. No meat, though, for the... If only I could just chop my hand off and then feed it to feral me.
Goodbye.
Because now I can't help but just picture that being the case, seeing as the smart tree rider me was just like, you know, you kind of have to just feed yourself, eat yourself. We don't want to go down into the pit because I'm just going to complain about it. Can I do anything with the hole? Thing is, I haven't...
Nothing but dark. Nothing but dark. Nothing but...
All empty. Holes of dark.
Clue.
Let's go ahead and finish talking to this guy, I suppose.
What's your name? The dead know nothing. They have no further reward, and even their name is forgotten. It's not just you. Everywhere I look here, I see us. Ego of egos. All is ego.
Just seeing yourself everywhere, huh, guy? Are there two separate ravens, or are they just the same raven? Well, previously, it seemed to be the case they were different ones, because there was one here and one out in that main area, and they had different voices. But now, since everything is me, it might as well all be the same me.
You really don't know your name? Well, I remember the name Gershom, but whether it's mine, or yours, or both of ours, I can't quite say.
Well,
What
it's a
I
name
can
now,
tell
I
you
guess.
is, a good name is better than a fine perfume. Even if you can't tell me about death, at least tell me how to get back to her. There is a time to search, and a time to give up. What if I'm not ready to give up? Pity anyone who falls and has no one to help them. I don't want your pity. I want a way back to her. The sun
You know,
rises
write me up a little
and
map.
The sun sets and hurries back to where it rises. Even a fool knows that if he wants to go back the way he came, he just needs to retrace his steps.
Basically, think about what you did the first run around and repeat that.
Is there anything I can do to help with the snake? If you could find a way to catch the venom.
Or a GPS.
Is there anything I can do to help with the snake? If you could... Are you sure you don't have any meat? I have none. As I said, the fool eats his own flesh. Goodbye.
I break his legs off and just take his flesh.
The bottle's already full. I might need it.
Well, why? Because just save it for later.
I can't
I already tried
won't
anyway.
I'm done with...
Need to put something on that so I can contain the acid. Can't do that at the moment. Already hucked all the rocks I can at him, getting whatever lines possible. I don't have anything to cut web with. Over here at the abyss, there's no longer any
nothing.
path unless I could jump down into the abyss, which,
There's nothing out there.
clearly is not an option. I wonder if I could call the phone number that I did earlier.
At least the line's not dead.
A 25-cent deposit is required to make this
Oh,
call.
shit.
Please hang up, deposit 25 cents, and make your call again.
I'm poor
I need to
now,
deposit a
so I
coin
can't
first.
do that one. Oh, and there was no rat I could even get. Wait. I remember the one number I called. Please, help me. You didn't help last time, but maybe this time in the oh. Still 911. Useless in this hell too. Hang on, do you have any? Oh, no. Alright.
Fair here.
Atri still also giving me a hard time. What? Just don't say anything when you leave from me, alright? Just walk away. Under.
Nope. I saw where.
Okay. Can't just pour that on myself. Ain't just dunking on the feral man. I wonder if I try to do any of these conversation points, if he's just going to react the same way every time.
To get back to a woman.
He's just gonna get angry and attack.
I think she meant a lot to me. Maybe everything. Maybe the only thing. So I think she probably meant something to you too. You know her, don't you? You want to find her too. Don't just growl at me. Help me get back to her.
Oh, yep, that's an attack. Stop it! Don't get mad at him. He just gets mad at you and eats you. Stop it. You have to speak softly to me. Oh. Ooh, I clicked off the game there on accident. I was poking myself. No, I didn't come back and look at these now, did I?
It's an ad for Balm of Gilead. There's a photo of a mysteriously beautiful woman with the caption, "Is there?"
Oh.
Find out today at the shooting gallery. I already did. And no, there isn't. I warned you about the rides, didn't I?
I enter the mouth again. No balm. No freedom. We'll just go ahead and use the little hinty then. What do you have to say, me?
Have you really not figured out how to catch poison? There's a convenient branch. You've got a convenient bottle. Do the math.
I look at my regurgitant. Like though, just how straight up he says and is like, eh.
The bottle's all. It doesn't. Pen and paper. I might need it. Pouring root pulp. Nope. Pouring root pulp on a tree.
I guess we gotta find the use for the regurgitant. That's what it would seem like, because since I don't want to use it on the branch when it already has stuff in it, we need to clear out the regurgitant instead. I don't want to pour it on the web, and I don't want to interact with the ladies anymore, and that little spot where the bottle was previously is gone.
That's
Maybe I could just pour it down the pit.
I don't want to lose it.
Nope, I want to keep the regurgitant. And
I don't want to.
Can't pour it off into the abyss either.
It would take a much better craftsman than me to hammer something out of insect vomit.
What do you mean? Just smash the root vomit into something even better. Hint, well, I used the hint here at the phone. I don't know if it's gonna give me another one that's different. Excuse me, phone.
Really not figured there's a convenient to them.
Yeah, that's the same hint it gave me previously. How about regurgitant?
I wouldn't condemn anything to that prison.
Oh, not even the regurgitant. We can't put the regurgitant in the cage. That's a terrible idea.
I have nothing to say to it.
Think a much better craftsman That's what you'd think. Can I just slap it down on here? Oh.
Can you work with that?
Oh, yes. Only black bile defies my craft. This is what's left from intellect.
Take a much
gnawing
better
at the
craftsman
roots
is
of
pretty good
wisdom.
hint.
From it would come something incisive. You need only bring me a tool.
Well,
I'll
I've
give
got
your
the
order.
hammer. There's the tool.
Will this do?
I sweat. Here you go, A-Tree. Hammer that into something nice for me, please. Okay, here it comes. Oh my god.
There is tooth, fit for one who would bite deeply.
Why, don't mind if I do. That's a pretty good blade. Looks a lot better than the one he made for us last time. Yeah, now that's a craftsman.
Always come back to the knife.
What,
But
you
has
got a
it ever
problem?
helped you? Were you ever able to cut loose from misery?
I mean, it
To
has
strike
helped
a
me.
blow against your demons? Never. Dull, dull, dull.
I go and try and cut the webs, and then the webs are just like, nope, sorry, that blade, too pathetic. This looks disturbing, neat. Yeah, it has the darker imagery to it. It's been good. And hello there, Mr. Hero, by the way, welcome. Like, just small bodies. Oh, this one in particular stands out. Forget all the other bodies. I
looks
want
a
this
little like
one.
Me. Or maybe I should say it looks like a little me. A lot like a little me.
We've got a little me now, Chet. Look, well, we could get a nice little dollhouse and set it up for us all nice. You don't be greedy. You can't just take all the bodies. Every person gets one, but
some.
I motion around. Everybody's already me. So clearly that means all of the bodies, those little bodies, are also for me. I'm gonna set up just a little tiny scene. It's gonna be just like this. I'm gonna make a miniature version of it. And then it'll be like big me in Deadland, and then a little me set up in Deadland. Just smaller. Well, this reminds me of, did you ever play a 90s point and click called Sanitarium? I might have. The name's familiar. It's possible I might have seen it and played it before, potentially.
Goodbye.
Oh, we don't need to talk to me at the moment. Oh my god, I love. Hang on, I have to look at this in my inventory. Oh, okay. I like that it wiggles around while it's in my little quick bar here. You are even creepier than this game. I don't know what you mean. Hello there, the man, and welcome. Guys with bandages on his head was the main character. Let me see. I wanted to look at that. Oh.
Me? Doesn't feel like there are any coins in this one. It's...
No. I bring the dagger towards little me.
I'll just give him a little poke.
Oh! I slightly poke small me, and it just freaks out. Alright, now I can put the bottle, though, to collect that poison.
Ah, well done.
You.
I put the bottle, protecting him. Maybe we'll talk to him real quick. Can I ask him about it?
Is there anything and my head is anointed. Empty it, please, and bring it back. Goodbye.
Well, yes, because now it's full. And look at that! Hi, Steven. Thank you for the raid. Very nice. Welcome, firstly, for, over here with Strangeland, which we're pretty far along in the game now at this point, I think. But, Welcome anyway, and welcome to those who are coming along with Steven. I hope you had a good stream, Steven. And now slowly we're gonna fill up that bowl.
Could you put the bottle back now?
Heavy spoiler warnings. It's almost
I feel like a waiter.
a little bit too late. I guess also then in particular, Watermelon Bird, welcome.
Sadly.
Alright. This is the game now. And now I just transfer the poison
Could you put the bottle
into infinity. This is it. This is all I want to do.
I feel like a waiter. It's not full yet.
Save me from the poison dripping down. Maybe if you just moved, Gershom and me. No. Sit over here on this other side of the tree. Da, 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 da.
Thank you. Could you put the bottle back now? Maybe there's some better use for that poison.
No, no, no. Don't be ridiculous, character.
I feel like a waiter.
Just always pour it back into the bowl. What else is there to do with it?
Sometimes.
Whoop. We're just farming thanks. It's all about the goodwill. We gotta build up that good karma. And then we can walk around, you know, talk to the other NPCs and they give us the sick discounts. Ooh, getting a phone call.
Is that what you think you are?
What?
A poor martyr caught in the coils of circumstance. It should be her beneath the snake, succumbing to the drip, drip, drip of a death you cannot stop. Naive indeed, but you'd rather paint yourself a victim to blunt the pain of failure. The truth is sharper than a serpent's tooth, isn't it?
Then my guy just doesn't say anything and just sadly hangs up the phone. Alright, can I just dunk this guy now in the acid poison?
Well, bottoms
Yep,
up.
I drink it myself, and then I get eaten by feral me. Oh. Okay, not quite. Does that reset? Do I still have poison in the bottle? Let me see. No, it is empty now. I wonder if now if I just went straight over to feral me, if I've still got the poison, or if I'd need to chop part of my body off with the knife so I could feed it to the feral man me. Let's see.
Can you tell me goodbye? I have nothing.
I guess not. I could whack it with my stick. It probably, wait, no, I lost the limb. That's right.
He's too fast.
If only I could slow him down a little bit. Get back to the console and turn it down to put him at a slow speed. Puppy chow once more. Hell. Okay. Got the bottle.
I
Boom.
feel like a waiter.
Refill it with the poison. I wonder if I can use a knife on myself. Oh, wait. Okay, I see. Take the bottle. We've got little me, who is flesh. Oh, I accidentally selected on the dagger. I put homunculus into the poison.
Here we go again.
I think homunculus me might be dead now, but now I can feed it to feral me. And hello there, Mimi, and welcome to the stream. Why did Caco just get vored by a man house? Because it's all me! You've missed a lot of cursed things. It would be fitting, too, because here, cursed stream, cursed, Mimi the cursed, it all fits together. Alright, feral man me. Eat little me.
He definitely didn't look happy.
Unlike the dog before. Oh dear.
There's a note stuck inside.
Ooh.
The world is a masquerade. Faces, costumes, voices, all pretend. We all wish to appear as we are not. We deceive ourselves, and in the end, we do not even recognize ourselves.
Now, see, that would be an interesting thing to particularly read or have read if I had a little VTuber icon happening right now, because then that truly, there'd be a very obvious
reads,
visible mask.
The sleep of reason produces monsters. Hey you!
Oh!
Or is it hey me? Neither. We're all fakes.
Alright, chat, it's time. I'm gonna form a barbershop quartet made up entirely of me.
Who are you?
Just think of us as fragments.
The gang is all here!
Fakes. Masqueraders? You don't even have masks.
If your friend the cicada were here, do you know what he'd say?
Mask. From the Latin, masca.
A cover for the face. A specter.
A nightmare.
And we all have nightmares here, don't we?
Onkos was the Greek word. It meant the mask worn by an actor in a tragedy.
It also meant a weight or a burden.
The mass of misery that hangs on the head of one who suffers.
And we all have burdens here, don't we?
Can you take off the mask?
They all remove their head.
Set down the burden. Wake up from the nightmare.
That's what you've been doing.
Your mind is a matryoshka.
But be careful. What's underneath could be worse.
Uh-oh.
Worse? Sure, we put on masks for a reason, don't we?
Maybe under all those layers of overcoats, there's only a dead rat.
And what if there's nothing beneath?
You have your little anime girl VTuber icon and you change it to a VTuber rat! No!
Where are we? The carnival? My head? Why not both?
A Coney Island of the mind.
Can you help me find her? The woman. I know you know who she is.
Sure thing.
Walk up the tracks. Do it yourself.
That's the whole problem.
It's not a pilgrim's progress when you hitch a ride.
But you've still got to get past us.
Get past you?
Sure thing.
But you're
Just
me.
Need to look us in the face.
Oh no.
Say please.
Oh no. I have to look at myself in the face? Oh no.
Please?
Sure thing. Just tell me this. Do you remember what you called me? The man you were?
Oh shit. Oh no, it's calling back the tarot cards from the beginning. I'm pretty sure the past me I did end up leaving as the fool. I think then current me might have been the hanged man, and then future me was hermit.
I called you a fool.
Why?
Because we had no idea how good we had it.
And how about me?
Oh, holy
the
shit.
man before you. What did you call me? Do you remember?
I did not expect it to call back to that. I'm pretty sure I used Hangman for present because we had just seen the Manus, and I was like, yeah, this one's fitting. The Hanged Man.
I called you a hanged man.
Why?
Because we just hung there, waiting, helpless. Well, then, now it's my turn.
With the only one remaining.
Who is to come? What did you say I was? Remember? I called you a hermit. You gonna tell me why? You really need to ask? Because she's gone.
Well, that's that. Except that you'll have to look at yourself again up there. Only it'll be worse.
Up where?
You'll see.
Oh. Great. All right, we move on to the end. Oh, and we don't have the coaster to ride on this time. Oh, so now we're just breathing heavy as we walk all the way here.
Hopefully that hike won't repeat itself. I think I'd rather hit the tree again.
I fall off the side and I wake back up and I'm just like, oh shit. And through the bear. Oh, hang on. Ooh. That's fancy. Look over there. It's reflecting us. As the eye above also watches. Ow! Oh, barrier! Stop it! I stabbed the barrier.
Ah, that hurt.
I hope I don't have to have the poison for the barrier. We're gonna have to walk all the way back for the acid. Oh no. Got eye up here that I can throw the rock at. I've got mirrors I can break.
I'm sick of being watched. Didn't seem to hurt it.
I'm sick of being watched. What? Think.
I'm sick of looking at myself too. It's not like my luck can get any worse.
Huh.
Only 2 rocks left.
Oh,
Just
oh
enough
dear.
for what needs to be done. It's out of reach.
I almost wondered there for a moment if I could have looked at myself in there instead and then said please to myself or said something to myself in the mirror instead. Oh well, I break the mirrors with the last of my rocks.
Last one. Huh. For once I did something right. I wish I could tear it out. Not bad.
Yeah, fuck that eye.
Look at that. In we go.
Thank God I've still got bottle.
Please write your name to continue.
Ooh, we got a register for myself.
There's
We
no
got a nice
switch.
little lamp so I can see it all nice. Eye watches me carefully.
So, what do I write?
Ooh, keyboard.
Please write.
How would I erase it?
Oh
This
no!
is a pen, not a pencil.
Now I'm stuck being GH! Oh no. Well. I write a little arrow to the left and I put down ignore that. It almost makes me wish I could do a colon, right parenthesis, just write, I'm good, smile. Oh. Well, there's only one other name that we, like, really had. Like that guy. I'm Galbraith.
You did not write your name.
Scratch it out, quick!
Hey.
Blank again.
Please
Alright.
write your name to
Let's try that at least properly here.
Did you really think that was your name that you wrote?
Well, it was a name that I learned. We got a few potential ones, I think.
Please write your name to continue.
I'm not sure if I've been, puzzling thinking enough when you simultaneously stream it. Oh, dear. Yeah, because we had Rada, Atri, and Alberic, if you assumed that even if... right?
That's it, isn't it? Your name. Huh.
That fits with what other riddles and such have been going on. Oh my god. Amazing. That's alright. I kind of figured you were joking it too. Hill. And we're back in kindergarten. Wonderful. Oh my god.
Well, I wasn't planning on going back anyway.
There's only forward.
The man who takes the right path will find his cup runs over, while he who goes the other way will, by and by, be left with nothing.
Left is nothing, right gets you everything. Lit mirror eye. Got mirrors. Got pool down there. I walk down to pool and fill my bottle.
It's out of reach.
Oh! Alright, take your shirt off, tie bottle to shirt, use that. That mirror's broken. We still got pool here. We got ornate mirrors now. There's like left, center, right.
The mirror looked special, but it's just my same old reflection. Same old reflection. Same old reflection.
It's just me. It's only ever just me. Did I frown a little bit there? Huh. Oh. Oh. Just me? Here I am again. Huh. And this mirror? It's also me. Huh. This mirror, it does not have me because I can't look at it. Hold up, hang on, turn back around, my guy. Walk back through that exit path. Look at the pool.
The liquid's out of reach.
Oh, what do you mean I can't look at my reflection in it?
The liquid's out
See,
of
look,
reach.
there I am. If I stand even... Boom, see, I'm in the mirror now.
The liquid's out of reach.
Ooh, that one's all, yep, covered up still.
It's out of reach.
I think this side looks a little bit more filled than the other side.
I can barely even see myself with these pieces missing. Okay, it doesn't look like I can interact at this point. Since some of the mirrors are broken, and it's got all the broken pieces, or pieces that are good, if I could just walk around, you know, break a couple of the mirrors. Huck the bottle at the mirrors. I can see there's an eye here, too. Oop. Even looking at this eye. Hello? I know you can talk. Just say something.
Something.
Of course, after I write down your name, it then answers back with something.
Nothing to fill. Nothing to fill. Nothing to fill.
Oh, passive aggressive. I did ask, it's true.
It's out of reach.
Jump into the pool.
It's out of...
Jump! It's not out of reach if you just jump in. How about this side? There you go.
Whew. Strong stuff.
Alright, that means it's time to look at it in my inventory.
The bottle's full of purple liquid from that pool. The smell of it makes my head spin.
Also that broken mirror here.
That's...
No. Can I dump it on any of the mirrors?
That's...
Or even alternatively, if I walk over here and if I could, just to test.
No reason to pour it back in. Well, it worked for Alice.
And so I drink it here. Watching me, eye? Yes. And I just throw the bottle in. No, my bottle! I wanted to keep that. Oh,
My head feels strange.
Now it's altering my vision, and now when I look in the mirrors, it's gonna make me look different, huh? This one, of course, no change, so we're going to...
Not again.
Aha!
Where is it?
Where am I? Now I have to figure out where I am. How about this side? No, me. Center mirror has broken parts of me. I suppose then we want to walk over to the opposite side, and the ornate fancy mirrors in particular will contain the different images, yes? A disconnection of body and mind, indeed. I look in the middle mirror. I see me as Raven Crow.
What the hell? It's a raven's head on my body.
The reverse of what we saw earlier.
No going back.
Oh.
It's a raven.
I guess then we're taking a shard from here.
Huh? All right. Ever heard of the mirror mark test? Eggheads use it to see if an animal really knows itself. You put the thing in front of a mirror, and you put a mark on its forehead. Then you see, does it understand the animal in the mirror is its own reflection? Or does it just get mad and lash out? Everything from God to Corvids have passed it. And
God passed the test? Oh my god. Ooh.
Oh, so you don't like the mirror?
I hate the mirror.
Well then,
I break
let me give you another mark to work with. Ravens mate for life. Actually, most of us birds are monogamous, which means that thing you humans find so romantic. You're not spotting yourselves in swans and turtle doves. You're admiring the avian in humanity.
Oh my god.
It's the closest you'll ever get to flying, really.
Oh, we got airplanes and flying.
No go.
Okay, so there is still shards that I can pull off. Wait, I thought... There we go. There's the other shard. Ooh.
Out. Only a fool thinks he needs a broken mirror to
Look,
reflect
you can
a
make art.
broken man.
Oh. Well, there goes that mirror. Time for mirror number 2, where we see a rat. I pet the rat. I slap the rat. I hate me. Where's the shard?
Hello?
Wait. There it is.
Rota, mystic, sacred, mythic, profane. And so the wheel turns on and on. Young eyes see the world for what it is. But from our teachers we learn.
I think I like Raven me better. Can we go back?
Warps until we see nothing but distorted versions of ourselves in every stone and socket.
Oh, I looked to a wall outlet. That looks just like a human.
And when one sees his sin etched in every inch, he's left with no choice but blindness.
And there goes that mirror. Oh! Oop. Oh!
Too slow. Always too slow.
My mirror piece.
A little broken glass never hurt anybody, right?
Well, there's the other shards at least. Oh, okay, dog. For a second.
Hello?
Woo. Hello, me, dog. This is the better one. I just pet the dog. I do not slap this one. I scratch him behind the ear. I cut off my hand and feed him my flesh.
Did you think I was full?
No, I just fed you part of me.
That I was gone?
Oh, he's angry.
No. I will hound you until I swallow your son.
Hound you? Yeah. Nightmare Dog is a good cosmic horror boy. That's right, that's a good mirror dog.
I already told you, you need to go the right way to fulfillment.
Oh, okay, sorry, excuse me. Him, and then we walk around the right way. There we go. Alright, taken care of. We've taken the right path. And now we can take our shards and stick them in. Let's see. A little bit too rotated there. We just that sticks in like so. And then I believe that one is either up there or this one. And then we've got this little big piece here. I rotate it the other way around. No. Eh. How about this one up here? A little bit too big, ill-fitting. But this piece, for this spot,
Well,
there we go.
Progress.
Slowly, we piece ourselves back together. There we are. We've got large piece down here. No, that looks like it might be this guy right here, because it's a lot bigger.
We're getting there.
Probably are going to be missing a piece for the eye here. Since we had that one that fell off into the waters.
Almost got it. One more shard.
Yeah, we dropped that one in the water, remember? Still a man under all that cracked glass. No animal.
No more.
Alright, what if we hop back over there? We continue on to the right. Maybe re-look at one of these mirrors.
It's shattered.
Nope, it's all just empty. I could try peeking down into the water.
No more.
He's done with the pool. Hello? Excuse me, mirror, I require additional pieces. Just one more to go, and then my image is all complete and together again. But I'm having a hard time finding me. I'm just seeing a whole lot of headless figure.
It's shattered. It's shattered. It's shattered.
And I've already destroyed those other mirrors too much. There's the same pieces broken up on them. I walk back around.
Didn't I tell you that down the other path, there's nothing left?
It's shattered. It's shattered. It's
Excuse me, mirrors, would it be possible to procure but one more piece? I seem to have dropped mine. Oh, no dear. Why does this one sound, I don't know, it almost feels particularly fuzzy when I look at that one. Okay, walk in the left path. Walk around the left path. Walk up and look at the mirror. Not seeing any pieces. Walk back over to this eyeball. I'm gonna walk near it, can't get that close. Try walking around the right path all the way. I didn't make a comment this time, and so we look at the mirror. Still just the one piece. But I've walked the left path. Nothing left. Oop.
One of the shards sank to the bottom. The liquid's out of reach. The liquid's... It's out of reach.
I keep going to the left. And we just keep going to the left. And I see now, there's a ladder.
Before.
And so the water all got drained out, and so there's nothing left in the water.
Funny. No bottle down here.
But it did, break a little bit of an eye that was right here. And hello there, Tarank, and welcome to the stream. We just, whoop. Thanks, Eye, for holding that for me. Now we can go back up and head back over to the eye, draining out all the water, because there's nothing left but this shard.
There.
Yeah, when I thought about the nothing left again, and I kind of looked at the water, I was like, hang on, wait a second, that's lower than I thought it was. And then it was like, oh, I see. It increases the water level. Oh! Well, I guess we're going through this mirror, the portal now.
Someone once told me, the man who stands at a strange threshold should be cautious before he crosses it. But what else am I going to do?
Just leap. Go. 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 Yes.
I did it. I made it back.
Is this gonna end up being me but bald?
Don't worry, I'm here. I'll get you out of there. It's not even locked.
I open the cage.
Hi, I'm here.
Oh, uh-oh.
What? What
the phone?
Is that?
Excuse me, phone. Very rude of you.
No.
Ew. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, this is always my favorite part. Like I told you, you always drop the ball at the end.
Oh.
No.
Don't bother. I'm already inside your head. You know that. I've always been watching. Watching you squander and ruin every single good thing in your life. Did you think you could win? Idiot.
Oh.
Take a good look at the setting you made for our little escapade. In your heart, you knew this was a carnival game. You knew life was a carnival game.
It was a game all along,
Rigged
chat.
From start
I
to
look at the
finish.
game.
It was never a matter of winning. Just a question of how much you would lose before you realized it was time to quit.
And then I just hard end stream right here.
Ready
I
to
quit.
yet?
Oh! Oh, you didn't dump me back far
can't
enough.
reach them.
Excuse me. Come on. Climb up there. You can make it. You didn't even try. See, look, flying up there. Lift yourself up a little bit.
Running your whole life.
The wings are right there.
Dark thing always just behind you, like a
Reach.
black dog.
Reach.
Hungry, angry, relentless. And you fed it, didn't you?
Maybe.
Let it grow big enough to swallow the sun, didn't you? And now there's nowhere left to run.
Stop being pessimistic and give us a lift, jerk. We just stacked ourselves on top of each other. I could have grabbed those wings. Now there's nothing.
I guess I'm nowhere.
Oh, not even the... Wait.
They're too heavy to lift.
Oh. Not even the rocks to bring me comfort.
I've fallen enough.
We're not falling anymore. I want to climb higher. You, get out here. I stomp on the spooky.
That's the thing with shadows. You can never escape them. Unless you go into utter darkness.
Take me.
But you failed even at that.
Oh, look, it's the crow claws! I grab them. Gimme.
You're too worthless to even quit while you're behind. Let
No.
alone to win. You really thought you could save her from that dark crab that had her in its clutches. After all, a man is meant to be the hero of his own adventure. But not you. You are just a husk. A rat.
It doesn't mean I can't at least try to be better.
You can't just untie a noose.
Are you sure?
They don't have a cutting edge. That won't help.
Swing. Swing a little bit more.
Can't.
Nope. Too slow, guy. You're getting
You of
killed.
all people should know the playwright's truth. Death is never a tragedy. Death is where a tragedy ends.
Swinging would have been a good puzzle. Excuse me, dagger. I'll take that.
And now you're left with nothing but masks and metaphors, excuses and equivocations, and a woman always just out of reach.
Wow, Twitchy, what a time to come back. At, like, the end.
It's too
I jump across with
I
my
can't reach
claws.
I've fallen enough.
I look to the clouds in the sky.
It's too far to... What do we make of a man who plays a deadly game, but only when the rules say he can't die? You're worse than a pawn.
Vulgarity.
A sacrifice can't save your queen. And even
My
if
queen.
you reach the end of the board, she's not coming back. And it's all your fault. That's not going to work.
I just need the rope, swing it around with my grappling hook, grab the wings. Alright, take me to the next area. Yes, thank you.
Coward.
Oh, that's all you have to say this time? Mean! Alright, this time I've got the dagger for the noose, though.
Weakling.
Oh, now it's like the starfish that was being all saying the downer words again.
I don't need to.
Oop, wrong way. These two.
This is starting to feel like
a loop.
Deja vu, but not quite. Now, you're going to think I'm telling you about jamais vu for the
Words
first
hurt you,
time.
meaning.
No matter how often we've already had this conversation. It's when you've heard something before, been somewhere before, met someone before, and yet it feels completely unfamiliar. If a man writes death 1,000 times, he starts to wonder, is that even a word? But it is. Oh, how it is.
It's just like when people make the comment of just when they say the word many times, any word, and they're like, it doesn't even feel like a real word now. Thought I was gonna end earlier? No, not for this. I wanted to get it all done in one go. Single stream, baby. That's right, get over here, Wings.
now we're getting somewhere.
Aha!
No. You're on a journey to nowhere, and you're wearing yourself to nothing.
Stop it, Twitchy, you're gonna destroy my name! You can't say it that many times! Can I pick up a rock now?
That's... I can't soar from here.
Are you sure?
That's not the...
Only the rocks here, and I'm not sure how it would make the rocks lighter, so, My friend in high school managed to permanently convince himself that gazebo wasn't a real word. Oh my god. Boom. I put the wings back on. Aha!
Do you really think you can escape me?
Yes, I fly away. See ya. I wave and I stick my tongue out behind me. Meh. Yes, try and catch up, punk. Look, see, he's chasing me. Pathetic. He's too slow. Flipping the bird for good measure. Oh, good idea. I flipping the bird.
I did it. I made it. But the dark thing... It's right behind me.
There is no dark thing, you liar. These symbols are evasions. Crows, crabs, clowns. This grab bag of myths and masks and make-believe. It's all an evasion. She's dead. Do you understand? You can't talk your way out of that. You can't cut your way out of that. You can't imagine your way out of that. This figment, this fragment. Savor all you want, or don't. It doesn't matter. She's a fake, and you're a fraud. You already failed. You didn't save her. You can't. She's dead. This whole carnival is a lie. A funhouse mirror. Because you're too ashamed to look in a real mirror and see who you really are. You know I'm right. The only thing in your whole damned adventure that's ever been true
You mean this isn't reality?
is what I've been saying. I am your mirror.
What a twist! Oh. But now do I reject him? All the time that I've had the choices and I said yes, I go no!
He's lying.
You can't stop me!
But what a mirror can show is a dim reflection at best. Our lives, ourselves, they're more than just facts. They're truths. And all those symbols let us see the world's truths through the eyes of another, as a lover's eyes show us our own bright selves. You saw me. And I have never stopped seeing you, my love.
But are you dead?
Yes, dead, not gone. I'm here, aren't I?
And that shadow of me, he's here too.
If there's a shadow in your mind, it's because there's a light in your mind to cast it. You thought I was the light, but it was always inside you. I saw it. The whole world is full of lights, shining in the darkness, like the sky is full of stars, and the field is filled with fireflies. You thought I caught you as you fell through darkness, but you were the light I saw. We caught each other. In here, out there, our light is still shining. Ooh. And now, once more, you need to spread your wings and fly toward that light.
Fly? But I can barely stand. And I wrecked the wings when I crashed.
You have what you need, my love.
He has nothing, and he will fly nowhere. Beyond this gloom in which you're hiding, there's just reality, as hard and sharp as a knife. Out there is what you're running from. Your black dog, your dark thing, your shadow.
Oh, the edge of the screen there.
Of a life you can't look in the face.
Don't look it in the face, my love. Look it in the eyes. And soar.
Oh.
That's...
Oh. What?
Goodbye, my love.
There she goes. There we go. We both leave flying away, but separately. In memoriam, Richard Wasico and Caroline Mitchell Wasico, Annette Duffy, and all that we lost in this last long and lonely year. Your light is still shining. Then do I click through? Finish it off? Huh. I don't know if it pauses here. Oh, okay, there we go. Click and, oh! Ooh. Little end piece. There we go! Strangeland! Huh. As I quietly clap in the background. Yeah, that was great. Very good. I really like the writing in it, and it does the same sort of thing that Primordia did too, where it gives the nice little context clues, like in particular when Archon kind of pointed out and was like, oh yes, you need the better person than you. Extremely good. Art's all great, writing excellent, voice acting by everyone wonderful. Yeah, when it came up, and saw that was out on Steam, and I looked at it, and then I noticed that who made it, and it was like, oh, fuck. And then I was like, well, this is going in the stream docket for the weekend, and then here we go, and played it, and it was wonderful and great. I'm giving the okay sign with the hands. Excellent. Very good. Wonderful. Very exciting to play it. We're lucky to have your support. Thanks also for coming on by to stop and watch in here and chat for a little bit. That's also nice. So, big thumbs up for you. Excellent work on the game for yourself and everybody else who put time and effort into this. Very good. There are times when game design is rough, but it's worth it to see a game connect with people. Yeah. Oh. It looks like there's little achievements at the end. So, don't know. The locked ones, it doesn't say what they are, but it does for the other ones. Look, we opened the box, we released the dark thing, the stranger escaped Strangeland. Oh, we got away. We're free. We even killed the crab achievement. I got tooth. Huh. Wonderful. Yep, alright, wonderful. As I keep saying, I just keep repeating too. Excellent, alright. But that, obviously, since now we've completed the game, clearly from watching it, very recommended, very good. And so, thank you for everybody who has come by to watch, and thank you for those who have subscribed, resubscribed, as well as followed. Very good. And big round of applause for Dev. Both you who's here to watch and others who have worked on the game too. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I hope everybody else in chat also has a wonderful day as well. Let me go ahead then and peek over. And let's see, since Dunder came by earlier in stream here. I'll go ahead and send you off to him. He's playing some Conan Exiles. So, there you go. You got to have some serious pixel action. Don't forget, yes, the chat's choice for tomorrow. Hat in Time should be played with Petri. So, goodbye, everybody. Uh-oh, that's right. Sweat. Wiener warning. Look out. Bye. Petri.